Good evening everyone, how are you all doing? Very excited to see the excitement that you all have for this session. I can see that in the live chat. I've been watching you guys for the last few minutes. You all were giving me very lovely comments and the right energy that you need to preparing for this pre-boards of maths. And of course, we'll have to put a lot of efforts bacha here. So let's check who all are here. I can see many of you are here. Have a look if I'm audible, if I'm visible. Yes. Please check if I am audible and visible. Yes. Okay, so yes, just let me know once in the comments in the live chat whether you can clearly hear me, you can see what's there on the screen, and if that is there, then we can continue from our end the session. Okay, so yes, so lovely to see that you all are aiming for 70 plus and 80 out of 80 marks in this, and I'm gonna tell you actually it can happen, and many of it actually happened only, so don't worry about it. So we'll see everything we'll see in this session. One thing I'm gonna promise you, I will not leave today until unless you tell me, sir, everything is over, you have completed everything. Before you say that, I will not leave. Okay, so get comfortable, get relaxed, keep a pen and paper, have something to eat. In between, if you need, we'll take some small break, but not a big one, maybe 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes break, but otherwise we'll keep continuing like this. My goal is to complete your maths today. I've already done a big part on our channel, but still if you want that assurance that, sir, you should have been there till the last, that's why I'm here till the last, to help you achieve that 75 plus easily in your maths. Okay. Yes, very good. Everything bacha, every single thing that you need to score this marks, I'm here to tell you that. Okay, you're not sure? I'll tell you one thing. First of all, good evening to all of you. Achha, one more thing I want to tell. Sometime I might not be able to reply to all of your chats, so keep putting your messages over and over again, and I'll focus on more on the session side. But if you have a doubt, let me know. Yes, so for all of you who are aiming for 80 plus, yes, it is completely possible. I have trained you all guys in that way. So let me show you what I have brought in this session for all of you. So what is going to be the agenda today, what I have brought for all of you, and you'll be surprised and very happy what I've done for all of you guys by starting over here. First thing is, I have done the model paper analysis. Means for all the 3 model papers which is given by your boards, I have gone through, and based upon that we have seen that from which chapter what topics are relevant. Okay, so we'll see that first. Next, we'll also see, so based upon my understanding of your subject, section A, what questions comes, section B, section D, section E, all these section wise, which chapter and which topic of the chapter is relevant and expected this year. Okay, got it? So far so clear, sir? Yes bacha, I'll help you pass, don't worry, I'll help you pass. Okay, so next, MCQs. Now in this MCQ bacha, I have brought 2 things. I'll do this in 2 phases. This will have 2 parts, part 1 and part 2. Total of 70 questions I think I've taken in MCQ side, because MCQs are the easiest but unpredictable one. Okay, so I've taken 70 questions over there. Little bit unfair, but I've taken 70 questions. I'm going to do the first part. I will start with the first part, then I'll move on with your 2, 3, 5, 6 markers. I'll do this part next, and then I'll go back to the MCQ part 2. Is it clear? After doing the analysis of these 2, I'll first do the part 1 of MCQs, then I'll do your 2, 3, 5 markers, 6 marker for all the chapters, then I'll go back to part 2 of MCQs, and lastly, for the chapters like integration and continuity and differentiability, I will tell you what exactly to study from there. You don't have to study the entire chapter. At the last minute, what you should study, and that will be all in this session. Now, anything else you would like me to teach you, I will do that as well. Okay, so great. Clear what I have planned for all you guys, and I hope this is clear bacha. Yes. Okay, yeah bacha, I'll cover everything, okay. Could be skipped, sir. Skipping, if you need, if you're going for 70 marks, less chances of skipping some chapters, but if you have to, I would say if you have to skip, you can skip, but they are very basic ones, relation and function ITF. They're very easy ones, so there's no point of skipping. If you are struggling in differential equation, you can skip that. Okay, so yes, what not to skip is basically integration and continuity and differentiability. Total worth is 35 marks there. This chapter's worth is 35 marks. Okay, and do not worry, even though this chapter is big, I'll tell you exactly what to study. I'll give you a type of 10 questions to study from these 2 chapters. You will score easily 25 plus from here. I'll give you 10 questions each from these chapters, which will help you easily get 25 marks from there. Okay, yes, I have 3 marker, 2 marker also. Superb. Let's start. So first thing, now, so who all are with me, bacha, like means whoever has seen me on this channel, I have done a lot of it. If you have been following me sincerely, then you know you can score 80 plus marks. Check here, I have given you the list of fixed questions, I have given you pre-boards, all formula sheets, all model papers, MCQs I have given, complete analysis and the whole paper solution I have given for model paper 1 and model paper 2. I have also given your all 1 marker and 2 to 5 markers. Okay, now if you are someone who says that, so the questions are repetitive in nature, yes they are supposed to be, because that's what we have chosen. We don't want you to be surprised, we want you to do the type of question which will come in examination. Okay, that's why the questions are repetitive in nature. Great. Okay. Yes, let's start. Now we are starting. So first of all, whoever are there and writing KCET, take Abhyas right away. Okay, if you're writing KCET, take Abhyas right away. You'll have total of 35 mock tests alongside your PYQs of KCET. Okay, as given as live test. You get the total actual exam conditions, simulations to practice the test for the coverage of PCMB, and you will have to pay only for 1499 for your Abhyas KCET test series. Okay, take it right now. It's your toppers recommended. You must have seen their testimonials. It actually helps, it's actually relevant, it's the best test series for KCET. Okay, if you're writing KCET 2026, this is the way to go. Now, starting your model paper analysis. Now check quickly, just give me 2 minutes. I understand your excitement and your requirement of this, but just give me 1 second. Okay, let me just show you guys. I hope this is visible, bacha. I hope this is visible. Yes. So first thing first, if you check the chapter's name over here, I've taken over here chapter's name: relation function, inverse trigonometric function, matrices, application of derivative, and all of these. Okay. Now if you see that what I've done, I've taken what type of question is repetitive in all the 3 papers. See, MQP1, MQP2, MQP3, what is repetitive in nature in all the 3 papers. Okay. If you check for relation and function, a question on equivalence relation is almost coming in every paper. Means these two are very similar, and a similar question came in model question paper number 3. So these questions are in all the 3 papers. Got it? So it means a guaranteed MCQs and a 3 marks from here. If you all agree with me, let me know. Yes, I'll tell you that. No problem. Got it? Yes, let's continue from here. In ITF, bacha, what happens? The question comes from the domain and range. The principal value branch question is almost every year. You can see here, very common and 1 mark question will come from this for sure. Analysis of all the paper says that. Matrix symmetry and skew symmetric matrix, 1 question will come for sure for 2 marks. This comes for 2 marks, easy scoring and fixed logic. Every paper has it. Okay, this is the understanding. Let's continue from here. Rate of change of area of circle. This is AOD, right? This is AOD. This is almost every paper has it. So in AOD we have 3 topics: increasing, decreasing function, rate of change, and the last is maxima, minima. The rate of change has the highest probability coming in based upon your analysis of MQP 1, 2, 3. Okay, next, inverse of matrix using equations, almost every year. Okay, high value 4 marker question. This is the 4 mark category. This is section E, bacha. This is the section E question. I hope you get it. This is not section D, 5 marker. This is the 4 marker section E, using the equations. Increasing, decreasing function also, this test also comes in every paper. It is 1 marker there. This is again chances of getting for 2 mark or 3 mark. Next we have standard definite integrals. This comes for 6 marks. Where you have to prove the property. So very important in integrals. Trigonometric integrals based upon your method of substitutions techniques, means you can take sec square as tan and all those different type of substitutions. That also comes very important. Next, differential equation. The questions are most likely to come on LDE. Here it is, LDE. This will come for 5 marks. Okay, this will come for 5 marks. And next, if you check, we have line in vector form. This will come for 3 marks. Direction, ratios, and cosine will come for, again, it can come anywhere. Okay, 1 marker, even 3 marker, 2 marker. Probability also comes for 3 marks. Area using determinant comes for 2 mark or 3 marks. Linear programming comes for 6 marks every paper, and continuity comes for 4 marks every paper. So this is the understanding of your model paper that has given me. I hope are you able to understand. So if you watch this video only, will get, I'm trying my best. Yes, we are aiming for 70 plus, close to 80 marks. That's how I have personally trained all of you for your pre-boards examination. Have you not seen all this? Yes. Check here. This is what I've done for all of you. I've done everything that you need to. If you are somebody who need to solve only model paper, go and watch this video. If you are somebody who wants to only solve 2, 3, 5 markers, go watch this session. If you want to solve only MCQs, go watch this session. And if you want a list of fixed questions, you go watch this session. Okay, the MCQs of model paper, go watch this session, and that is the formula sheet. So yes, we have done the preparation for what? Preparation for our pre-boards to try to get what? 80 out of 80. Okay, let's start. So I know many of you were saying, and you are saying, sir, please start. I'm here with the first phase, MCQ part 1. As I said, I'll do MCQs in 2 parts, total 70 questions. Part 1 will have 36. Part 2 will come at the last of another 34 questions. In between, we'll have only 2, 3, 5 markers and 6 markers. Let's start. Yes. You have to stay with me, bacha, till the end, because I have taken vectors questions also. Vector, whatever question comes, there are questions on the angle properties. You know, A dot B is there. That is there with the application of dot product, cross product. Everything is there. Don't worry. Just be with me till the end. You will see what I have brought for you guys. It's very going to be game changing, and your preparation will be boosted up till the best level. Start with the question number 1. What are we doing now? You are giving me the answers for these questions. You are giving me the answer for this question. First MCQ, check here. Domain of second verse. Domain of second verse is what, sir? Of course, part 1 is the answer over here. Range of cosecant inverse is part 3. So 1, 3, and this is going to be, of course, part 2. So 1, 3, 2 gives me option C. This is what we are doing, sir. Who are asking this? Chapter-wise weightage of all. Chapter-wise weightage of all. That is your blueprint, right? Chapter-wise weightage is your blueprint. If you trust your blueprint is there, bacha, right? Chapter-wise weightage. I'll go to that. I have done better. I have done section-wise weightage. Means in what section, whatever question will come. Okay. But don't worry. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you the chapter-wise weightage also. Just be with me. I will give you that as well. Okay. Now that's what Kanika is asking what to do. So bacha, over here I'm doing overview of everything, but if you're somebody who wants to just solve 2, 3, 5 marker, you can go and watch that video. Okay, if you want to do only MCQs, you can go and watch that video. And of course I've done more and more questions over there. We had more time, right? And that is a recorded video you can watch at any point of time. Here it is live. First question, this live might we go, bacha. There's no number of hours. I will only leave when all of you say, sir, it's done, thank you. You can go and rest now for today. Okay, so that is the timeline. There's no timeline for the class today. So let's continue. First question is clear. Guys, please participate now. Let's get back to the question solving. Okay, we have to. This is the last minute. We have to get serious. So everyone in the live have to give me answers. Start. Question number 3, question number 4. I have given the question numbers over here. Give me the question numbers answers straight away. Put the question number also there. Okay. Please try to solve Divicum, I don't know what is Divic. Please try to solve the model question paper. It is very important. Okay, super. Yes, so matrices, first one is given over here as symmetric matrix. How do you solve a symmetric? Means this will be equal to this and this will be equal to this. Check here, 2b equals to 3, and we get from here b value is 3 by 2, and 3a equals to minus 2. It means a value is minus 2 by 3. Check the answer. Option A is the suitable one, sir. Next, total revenue. This is a marginal value question. Simply differentiate the revenue function. So find r dash of x. You'll get the result as 6x over here 36. To find the marginal value, put x equals to 15 in the given derivative. You'll get here 90 plus 36. Answer is 126. Option D is correct. Yeah, and guys, I am taking the most important MCQs from your model paper over here only. Let's continue. Okay. Yes, I have taken those questions also. 2 and 3 marker of vector I have taken in my, this is for Kishore. 2 and 3 marker I have taken in my all 2, 3, 5 marker questions. In that I have done chapter wise questions. Okay, there I have taken that as well. Okay, so let's move on then. Anybody has a doubt, do let me know in the comment section. Sorry, in the live chat. Yeah. And if you are liking this session so far, do not forget to give me a thumbs up beta, because we have worked, out like night and night, day and day, to make sure that this contents are delivered to all of you on time. So if you are here watching and liking this session, give a thumbs up. It motivates us to come back with high energy level. Okay, next question number 10. This is what? Tan inverse integration, sir. So tan inverse of x from where to where? 1 to root 3. Tan inverse of root 3 is what? Pi by 3 minus at 1, pi by 4. LCM is what, sir? 12. Okay, LCM is 12, sir. 3 into 4, so 4 pi, and 4 into 3, so 3 pi. Difference is 4 pi minus 3 pi is pi. Pi by 12, option D is correct. Option D is correct, beta. Okay, super. Yes, I'll have Pratiksha, don't worry, I am doing MCQs right now. I'll do 5 markers also, and not only 5 markers, I'll give you the 5 markers which will come in examination. Okay, I will give you those questions of 5 marker which will come in examination. I'm telling you with guarantee. Okay, I have done that much of analysis. There can be some questions here and there, but I have given you those type of questions, so stay with me till the end. Okay, let's start. Question number 11. A mod of A is 0, mod of B is 0, then A dot B will be 0. Of course, yes, correct. No, this is true, because A dot B is nothing but mod A, mod B and cos theta. So if either of these values are 0, means the whole thing will be 0. Statement number 2, you check. A cross B is 0. It means that A, B, sin theta is 0. So either A should be 0 or B should be 0. But if sin theta is 0 also, let's say this is 0, what I get? This has to be what? Theta has to be 0 or pi. It cannot be perpendicular. It can be parallel, okay, or collinear. If it is perpendicular, means doesn't make sense, okay? Means to make them equal to 0, sin theta has to be what? 0, okay, or some other value. If it is perpendicular, it's not going to be relevant over here. So this will be an incorrect statement, not actually making that sense. So answer is 1 is true, 2 is false. 11A is correct. A dot B of the mod equals to mod of A dot B. Check here. From here I'll get AB cos theta. This is what? Minus AB cancels. I get cos theta as minus 1. It means answer will be option C, pi. Yes. Super. Duration of the class is as long as it takes to complete your syllabus to help you get the 70 plus marks. This is the answer for Varsha. Okay, so please say this video is enough to score 70 out of 70. Do you think I would lie to you? Really? Okay, if you know me, this is question from Sinchu. If you know me, would you think I would lie to you? If you don't know me, then try to know me. Okay, I don't take false promises, because I know how important the exams are for all of you. Meanwhile, others, please solve these questions. Let me take the doubt of this. Yes, so if you are able to solve all these questions comfortably, yes, you are prepared for 70 plus in your pre-boards. That's your answer. Next, find the number of arbitrary constants in the particular solution of a differential equation of, check here, number of arbitrary constant, particular solution, answer is 0. If it was general, then we'll see the order. The order is 3, but it is particular. Particular does not have any constant in it. We already found the value of constant in the case of particular, hence answer is 0. 19th one, scalar product of this one is given as minus 10. Scalar product means it's called as dot product. What happens in the case of dot product? You multiply the components, x component, y component, z component, multiply lambda into 3 lambda, 1 into minus 4, so minus 4, minus 3 into minus 7, so minus 21. This is given as minus 10. Check here. So 3 lambda minus 25 is minus 10. 3 lambda is going over here, minus 10 plus 25, which is 15. Lambda is 5. Lambda is 5. Okay, super. Yeah. No, but only model paper will not be enough, but yeah, it can easily score. Chances that you might get a good amount of questions from there, but only model paper will not be enough. Okay. Next, PA is 3 by 5, PB is 5 by 10. They are saying that they are independent events. Okay, independent events means what? Intersection will be given by PA into PB. This is the meaning of independent events. 3 by 5, 5 by 10. This is 3 by K. 5 and 5 cancels. 3 by K is 3 by 10. It means K value is 10. Done. Guys, I'm here, Bangalore North. No, I'm from Bangalore South actually. Okay. Preparatory gi 70% agutti sir. Este Madhurari, yes, bacha, we are actually trying to help you get 70 plus using this live. Just trust us on that, okay? Try to solve all these questions with me. Now, guys, please focus on the problem solving. Yes, your general questions, as I said, what is the hurry? Take some water, have something to eat, and be with me, no? Let me complete the portions first. Let me help you guys study first. You will not have any worries till the end. I will not leave until unless every doubt of yours, whether it is math subject wise or in general doubts, will be cleared, okay? So don't worry, I'm here. Just let's start solving questions. Okay, next set. No, bacha, only model paper will not be enough. You have to do other set of questions as well. Only model paper will not be enough, right? Don't you think? Yeah. This is for bacha all Karnataka, not any district wise, okay? xy equals to 81, then dy by dx equals to x equals to 9. What are we gonna find this value as? When x is 9, can you find the value of y? Yes, sir, y will also be 9 because 9 into 9 will be 81. They're saying that x into y is 81 and x is 9, means x into y will be what? 81, so y has to be 9. Derivative we find now. If xy is 81, differentiate it. I'll get x as 1 into y as it is plus x as it is. Derivative of y will be dy by dx equals to the derivative of the 81 constant is 0. Check here. I get x dy by dx equals to minus y. Dy by dx equals to, move this x on this side, minus y upon x. What is the answer? Minus 9 upon 9, which is minus 1. X and y are both 9, right? So minus 1 is the answer from here. Superb. Thank you. You are too Ganjan Bandari. Okay, let's continue. 17th one, absolute maximum value of this given function. Absolute maximum value, how do you find it? Absolute maxima, whenever we are talking about, we need the boundaries as well. Listen to me, whenever you see the absolute maxima, you need to have the boundaries, and luckily for us, this is a closed interval, means boundaries are included. Good, sir. Let's find the critical value just to check whether it is correct or not. 2x, answer is going to be 0. X is equal to 0 is the critical value. What happens sometimes, we see the boundaries and we write the answer. That's okay, good. But what if the question is different? In that case, what you have to do? Differentiate and find the critical value. Now you have to check the function value, add the critical value over here and the boundaries. Listen to me everyone, this is a very good question. If this is the easy one, but concept is very good. If they're asking you absolute maxima, absolute minima, you're going to differentiate. Listen to me. Differentiate, find the critical value. From the critical value and the boundaries that is there, you check the function value. Wherever it is maximum or minimum, that is your answer. So we have total of only 2 such cases in this, 0 and 2. So 2 square will be 4. Answer is 4. This is an easy question, but concept is a very beautiful concept, okay? Very easily ignored by all of you. So don't ignore when I'm teaching, right? Let's start question number 18. M and N are the order and degree order. Has derivative, so order is 2. Degree, defined because it is in the polynomial of derivatives only. Listen to me, degree is only applicable if the given differential equation is in terms of derivatives of polynomials. Sorry, polynomials of derivatives. In this case, the power of the order 2. Looking for difference 0. Looking for difference 0. I know I am taking more time to explain the questions because that's my point. I will take more time. I can give the answers and move on, but I'll not do that because with the questions I want to clear the concepts at the same time. Next. So satisfied? It's Gajanan, thank you for correcting. Okay, I understand that I might have made mistake in a hurry, but let me tell again. It's Gajanan, thank you for your lovely comment. Okay. Yes, Sinchu. Yes. If you can solve all the questions easily, comfortably, then yes, you are prepared to score 70 plus marks. And don't worry about that, bacha. Check here. If you want to do anything particularly, what else you need? I've given you a set of fixed questions. I've given you a formula sheet for the pre-boards. I've given you all model paper MCQs. I've given you model paper solutions, detailed solutions for every question in 1 and 2, and all MCQ session. All 1 marker. I've solved 100 questions over here and 80 questions over here as 2, 3, 5 markers. So everything is done. Okay. So yes, nothing is going to stop you to score 70 plus marks. And in this session, I am taking overview of everything. You can see I've taken the MCQs of these papers, right? So I have taken overview of everything, okay? Don't worry about that. So right now, where were we? I think we were somewhere over here. Let's continue now. This particular question. Yes. It's actually what doing MCQ model papers are quite good actually in the nature. Means you can get 10-12 marks very easily. Okay, yeah, 10 marks actually you can get easily over there. I will start very close to finishing the first set of MCQs. We'll start those questions, don't worry about that. For the given figure, find this AC vector. How do you find the vector AC? AC you can find using what? Triangle law of addition. Simply AB plus BC. I can write BC plus AB also. BC is 3B and AB is minus 2A. Answer is option B. Now, if all of you want me to go to the 235 markers, give me a comment. If all of you want me to go to the 235 markers right now, I'll go to that. Give me a comment. I'll wait for 1 minute. If every one of you over here wants me to go to 235 markers, I'll go right now. Otherwise, I have 10 more questions in part 1 of MCQs. Let me complete that. Can I go to 235 marker or continue with the MCQs? I'm still waiting for the comment from all of you. X power 99 is an odd function. This right here beta is an odd function. Yes or no? Yes, because if you put minus x power 99 beta, you'll get what? You'll get minus x power 99 only. Okay, it means it is an odd function. Answer from minus a to a odd is what? 0. Option C is 0. Option C. Next beta. Moving on. A ninth one, antiderivative of this function is a formula. If you know the formula very well, that's your result. C. That's your answer. C. Superb. Okay, so I think many of them are saying 235 markers. Continue MCQs, sir. Okay, let me see how many are there actually left. I'm here, but see, I have only 5, 6. Okay, I have quite 15 odd MCQs left. So can I continue? Then only I can move on to the next part. See, 2 and 3, 5 markers are over here. Okay. Okay, please reply. I don't go to any coaching. I need guidance from you. I'm very confused. Just let me help one of your friend. Okay, 2, 3, 5 markers start, sir. Fine, I'll start 2, 3, 5 markers. I'll come back to MCQs later. Okay, I'll start. I have a friend who needs help of yours. Where's the comment? Sir, I have not practiced many questions for KCET. Meanwhile, others, please give me the answer for this one. 0 to 1 is the boundary. It means it has to be option B. If it was minus 1 to 1, then answer will be what? Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Since the answer is minus 1 over 1, minus pi by 2 to pi by 2, in this case 0 to 1, that's why option B. Please solve these questions. I'll help one of your friend, AI Explorer. I have not practiced many questions for KCET. I have only done PYQs of second PUC. Have the synopsis of first year. Shall I practice little more chapter-wise questions for or go for a lot of mock tests? Is this a KCET related question, bacha? Because for that you have to wait till the end. I cannot do that right now. This is for PU2 boards. They are having tomorrow morning, so I have to give them energy right now. Okay, please let me continue with that. Fill in the blanks. I hope you have all the answers over here. This is the property. I hope you know that a cos x, b sin x, a sin x, b cos x doesn't matter. If you have y equal to that, answer will be always this. This is your answer. D square y upon dx square is always minus y. Move on this side, it will be 0. If you're not sure, this will also come. This might also come for 5 marks. If it is not like this, they can ask you to prove this statement, and it will come for 5 marks. Okay? Are you getting it? Are you getting it? Okay, so this can come for 5 marks. I hope you all got it, what I've done over here. Yes, I will reply. I will reply in the end, Explorer. I will wait, bacha. But if you're looking for mock test, so please check out Abhyas. The link is given over here. Please check out Abhyas for right practice of mock test for KCET. Okay, trust me, it'll be the best practice you can do. Next, the number of points of local maxima and local minima of function f given by. Check here, number of local, okay, they're asking number of local maxima, local minima point. Differentiate, bacha, f dash of x, they're asking us critical values. We'll get here 3x square, it'll be minus 3 equal to 0. Take 3 common, I get x square minus 1 equal to 0. I get x equals to either plus 1 or minus 1. So we have 2 critical points. Answer is 2. Move on. Number of arbitrary constant in the general solution of the differential equation of third order. Number of, check here, arbitrary constants, general solution, and equation of third order. Answer is straight away 3. Too many red marks. Let me erase this. That's how you read these questions. Okay, got it? Next, projection of the vector this along y-axis. Y-axis will be what vector? 0 I cap, simply j cap, and 0 k cap. This is your dash and cosine along what? A unit vector across the y-axis. Now you're looking for projection of this across this, so simply find it. A dot with that will have, let me call this as vector y only, so A dot with y upon mod of y. I get only this will be there, minus 2 into 1 will be minus 2 upon mod will be 1, so answer is minus 2, sir. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear, guys? Yes. Yes, I'll start. This is the last slide. I'm gonna go to those questions only. I'll come back to this. A and B are two events such that A is subset of B. PA is this. Okay. A is subset of B. You listen. A is subset of B means what, bacha? Promise you all, this is the last question in the MCQ or the 1 marker side. After this slide, I'll go to 2, 3, 5 markers only. So everyone, you're welcome, Sinchu. Okay. So he has been saying for that long, thank you. I will do that. I'll help you with the concept also. That is okay. So this is for Kishan. I'll help you with the concept of maxima minima when I come to that question. Just wait with me. Just 2 seconds. Okay. Model paper is not enough, bacha. Just model paper is not enough. You're scoring for 50, 60 plus marks. Passing maybe. Okay. I cannot guarantee that as well. So check here. This is your set A. A is a subset of set B. It means intersection of A and B will be, bacha, simply A. So basically, check here and write this. PBA is given by what? PBA is given by PB intersection A upon PA. Intersection is nothing but A itself because of the subset. So PA upon PA, answer is 1. Answer is 1. Have a look. Okay, answer is 1. All of you. So this is the end of your first phase. I'm gonna move on with your next is 235 markers on demand from all of you. Acha, so before I go on, can you give me 2 minutes? I have something very special for all of you. Very special. So this is my hard work. My hard work. I've been through your last 5 years PYQs, okay, and this is the analysis. Section D, if you are preparing for 20 marks from section D, topics are these. Area of ellipse or parabola question from AOI will come for 5 marks. Product on properties of matrices will come for 5 marks. Inverse of matrix will from determinant, that finding inverse of xyz will come for 5 marks. Second order derivative from C and D will come for 5 marks. Okay, and LDE, either particular or general solution, they can ask you any of them, will come for 5 marks. Okay, so this is your question list. And what is this? This is from integrals. This is your integrals. From integrals you will get a 5 mark question where you have to prove the particular functions and get the result. This is the list of your 5 markers in section D. Is it helping, guys? Is this helpful? Let me know. Class duration is till the end. We know, sir. I got it. Yeah. So section E, graphical model method, LPP will come. Properties of definite integrals, again, that will be an internal option given over here. 6 marker and 4 marker will be one of the questions from continuity or differentiability, or the question in multiplication of inverse, means the equation question will come from the matrix. Now section C, this is a 3 marker. Section 3 marker, you have to get 18 marks over here, right? This is for 18 marks, no? Check here, Bayes theorem, a question can come. Bijective function for equivalence relation, a question can come. Transpose of a matrix can come from over here. Logarithmic differentiation and chain rule questions from C and D can come. AOD, any of the 3. Yes, over here, any of the 3. What are the 3 functions over here? Increasing, decreasing, because they're equal likely, and you have max minima, and you have range, rate of change. Rate of change also can come. Integrals, partial fractions or by parts will be over here. Derivations line in space will be there for 3 marker. Okay, for vector and 3D. Check here, section B you have for 2 marker. Trigonometric expressions might come. You might be asked to simplify the expressions. Area of triangles from determinant can come over here. They might ask you a missing value as well in form of constant. Types of functions, derivatives. AOD, any of the 3 types functions they can give you. Again, AOD, any 3. What I written over here. Moving on, in a differential equation they will give you a question on variable separable method. Okay, very less likely they give you a question on homogeneous differential equation. So most likely they will give you a question in the 2 marker on variable separable method of differential equation. Then you have general problem like the question that you've learned in probability of grade 10. Those questions can come, or they can ask you a question on conditional probability. And you have problems on angle between the lines, dot and cross product of applications, means parallel lines, perpendicular lines in Cartesian form, vector form, they can give you that. And collinear vectors from a vector theorem, means they can ask you the vector collinear, find the missing value of lambda. I know this looks a lot, I know this looks that it is very obvious, but it is not. Okay, it's not that obvious sometimes. I hope you got it. When does this class end? It does not end until unless you are satisfied with the preparation. Okay, there is no time limit. I'm here till everything is done. Okay, let's continue. Yes, line space is 3D. Yes, you're right, Saru. So superb. Let's continue then. Yeah. Model question papers, so you can expect 40% marks from there, 40-50% marks can come. Actually, if they are actually using it, what happens now, if you solve model paper questions, similar problem can come, if not the same one. Okay, starting the 3-4 markers, again, some of these are 2 markers also. For example, this one, very simple, take x as sine theta. What happens? A square minus x square becomes a square minus a square sine square theta. Take a square common, 1 minus sine square theta. This is your, now take the root over here. So take the root over here. A will come out, this will become cos square, so cos will come out. This is your denominator. Now use the function which is there. Tan inverse of a sine theta, and this denominator, a cos theta. A cancels, tan inverse of tan theta, answer is theta. Theta value from here, theta value is sine inverse of, this is, I have taken this as actually a sine theta, okay, my mistake. So it will become x by a. This is going to be sine inverse of x by a. Yes. Okay, blueprint, fine, just give me 1 second, I'll give you that right now. I'll just, others please solve the next question. Meanwhile, I'll look for your blueprint. Yes, guys. 1 second, guys. Yeah. So blueprint I will give you. I'll give you after solving this question. This is the answer for one of our dear friend Kishan. Okay. Love you back, Sinchu. Please send all formulas of ITA, please. I have given that in all formula session. Okay, and one more thing, bacha. If you're asking the formulas of the trigonometric function, it's last minute, I will not be able to deliver it. Check your NCERT summary of the chapter trigonometric functions. PU1 trigonometric function chapter summary will have all the formulas. Use that. Over here, take, this is a formula, right? Tan inverse of 1 minus tan inverse of x equals to half of tan inverse of x. Move on this side. This is going to be pi by 4. This is pi by 4. This is going to be added over there. It will become this plus this. Tan inverse of x plus half of tan inverse of x is going to be 1 plus half is 3 by 2, 1.5. No discussion over about this. Half, this is the whole. Add them, 1 and half, so 3 by 2. Check here. This is cancelled. 2, 3 will come on this side. Pi by 2 into 3 is tan inverse of x. Apply tan on this side, it will become pi by 6. On this we have tan, I get x. Answer we all know is 1 by root 3. 1 by root 3. Sir, once again, first question. Yes. What is it, bacha? We have to use some type of substitution over here to make this tan. Why that? Because we have outside tan inverse. When can you solve tan inverse? You can only solve tan inverse if you have tan over here. If you have tan over here, how do you get tan over here? By making this fraction to be sine by cos. You can check over here. If you take x as a sine, the denominator becomes a cos. I got the denominator as a cos. Ratio becomes tan. Answer is sine inverse of x by a, because if x equals to a sine theta, a will come over here. X by a, apply sine inverse x by a. Clear? Okay. Now, so all of you please solve this question. All of you please solve this question. I'm gonna give you blueprint right now. Okay, All of you, I hope I'm audible, right? Yes, all of you solve these questions. I'm going to give you blueprint right now. Chapter 1, R and F, we have the weightage as 9 marks. Chapter 2, ITF, bacha. Can you not find this? 6 marks. This is available online, right? The blueprint. Matrices for again 9 marks. This is matrices. Chapter number 4, which is determinant. Determinant is for 12 marks. Chapter number 5, you have C and D. I hope you know this, right? For 17 marks. And you have AOD. AOD for again 8 marks. Okay. And just 1 second, guys, I know, just give me 1 minute, I'll continue with this, but after solving and giving you all the blueprint and the weightage. Okay, AOD is 8 marks, just bear with me. Next comes integrals. So we have integrals for 18 marks. Next we have AOI. AOI for 5 marks, only one question will come. Ninth one is what? Ninth one is differential equation. Differential equation is coming for 8 marks again. And you have vector algebra for again 8 marks. Vector algebra for, this is chapter number 10, 8 marks. 3-dimensional geometry for again 6 marks. And this is your chapter number 11. 12 is probability, I guess. No, linear programming. LPP is coming for 6 marks, and probability is coming for again 8 marks. And now one more I highlight over here. So if your pre-board is followed, this is the blueprint for your finals, okay? But if it is followed, then the 3-mark question will come from here. 3-mark MCQs, AOD also 3-mark, vector also 3-mark MCQs, and probability also 3-mark MCQs will come. These are MCQs, okay? This is all MCQs. Got it? And integration, we have 2 MCQs. This is the MCQ weightage. These are your MCQ weightage. Okay? Done? No problem over here. Can I continue now? Yes. Super. Your answer is right. Everyone who has given me that answer, pi by 4 minus x, is correct. Let me continue over here. Divide everything by cos. Again, same result. Tan inverse is there. I have to make this tan, and that can be done if I divide everything by cos. So I get over here cos x by cos x minus tan x. Check here. So basically this becomes 1 minus tan x. This becomes 1 minus tan x upon 1 plus tan x. This is the formula of tan of pi by 4 minus x. Outside we have tan inverse. Apply that outside. Tan of pi by 4 minus x. Answer is pi by 4 minus x. Happy? All of you? Yes. Got it. No, there's no MCQs for AOI. Okay. Can we continue next question? So that the modulus function of this to this is neither 1 nor on 2. Very simple. If you start from here, mod of x1, I'm starting basically from here. F of x1 equals to f of x2. For one function, it will become mod of x1 equals to mod of x2, which means x1 equals to plus minus x2, which is for one value in x1. In the domain, we have 2 values in x2. I can show you over here with understanding. Okay, so basically, this value x1 over here will be equal to x2 and plus x2 and minus x2. This is not a case of 1, 1. This is not a case of 1, 1. So this is going to be what? Fx is not 1, 1. Okay, for onto you check what is the range. Range is only from all real number remove the negative real numbers. From all real remove the negative real number, because modulus function does not go below the x-axis. This is your modulus function. And what is the codomain? Codomain is, check over here, all real. All real. It means the codomain is not equal to the range. Therefore, the function fx is not onto as well. Function fx is not onto as well, hence proven. Yes. What doubt? This one? Why? Cos minus sin is there, divide by cos, you get 1 over here, divide by cos 1, sin by cos is tan, cos by cos is 1, sin by cos is tan. This is the formula, tan of pi over 4 minus x. Apply tan inverse on this. Tan and tan will cancel. Answer is pi by 4 minus x. 2 mark. Next. Some more fast. Guys, should I slow down? Are you all tired? Should I slow down? Tell me. Yes. Yeah. No, not required right now. Let's go. We'll take break at set 6 o'clock. After 1 hour, we'll take a break. This has been only 44 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Saru, if you want to watch it right now, you can go and check bacha that video. No, I've given that session for all 2, 3, 5 markers. In that I've done vectors. Go and watch that session. Okay. Yeah. I'll slow down. I will slow down. Okay, guys. I'll slow down. No problem. So this question you were asking, they asked us to prove it whether a modulus function is 1, 1 onto or not. Okay. How we start 1, 1 part? F of x1 equals to f of x2. The definition is if f of x1 equals to f of x2, then x1 should also be equal to x2. But in this case, we are getting two values. It's not equal in that case. I can show you from here also the mapping. For 1 x1 we are getting two values, so not 1, 1. Okay, so hence fx is not 1, 1. For onto you check, for a modulus function there is no negative value. Okay, but the codomain has negative values also, so it means that the codomain and range is not equal, hence fx is not onto 3 marker. Okay, fine, slow down. Next one. Chaliye. Next question. So that the relation R in the set A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 given by, don't forget I have more MCQs also for all of you. I have solved only close to 25, 30 right now. I have 40 more MCQs. Okay, so MCQs are very crucial because they are the most unpredictable questions in your examination. You can predict your 5 marker, you can predict your 3 marker, 2 marker, all of that, but you cannot predict your MCQs. That's why we have to solve more and more. Okay, so that's why be with me till I solve all the MCQs. Continue. Let's start. So okay, so that the relation R in the set A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 given by this is even. Is even means, what is the meaning of even? It means divisible by 2. Divisible by 2. Okay, is the equivalence relation. Start from the first one. Okay, I'm talking about reflexive. It means ordered pair should be AR A. The ordered pair is A comma A, not AB, my bad. A comma A. If it is A comma A, it means the difference will become what? A minus A, which is 0, and it is divisible by 2. Can I divide 0 by 2? Yes, we can. It means given relation is reflexive. Is reflexive in nature. Next, number 2, symmetric. Check for symmetric relation. Okay. Start from if and then condition. So what is my if condition, bacha? If condition is ARB. What's the meaning of ARB? A comma B is the ordered pair. So if ARB means that A comma B is divisible by what? The difference will be divisible by 2. So A minus B mod is divisible by 2. Okay. So basically I can take a minus sign common from here. It will become minus of B minus A in the modulus is divisible by 2. If I take a modulus or minus sign, it will become what? Simply B minus A in the mod divisible by 2. Okay, check from here. This means if it was ARB, I had A minus B. If it is B minus A, it means it will become BRA, or the ordered pair will be what? B comma A. So in the given relation, we have A comma B and also B comma A. It means the given relation is symmetric also. The given relation is symmetric also. Continue. Number 3, transitive relation. Okay, in this we have two if conditions, ARB, BRC. So ARB and BRC, these are my if conditions. These are my if conditions. What is the meaning of ARB? Ordered pair is, sir, A, B, and the relation is, sir, what? A minus B divisible by 2. I'm taking only the positive side over here because I have to use the operation. You'll see that BRC will become what? BC. You'll have difference as B minus C divisible by 2. Now think logically. If you have two numbers, Both of these are divisible by 2. Think of numbers 16 and 4. 16 divisible by 2, yes. 4 divisible by 2, yes. Add them, 20, also divisible by 2. So if you add these two, you'll have what? A minus B and B minus C. What you'll have? Divisible by 2. Check here. PB cancel, we get A minus C divisible by 2. Okay, this will become what? ARB was AB, BRC was BC, it means it becomes ARC. So we have ARC also true. So the given relation is R is transitive in nature. R is transitive. 3 marker. 3 marker. 7 is option D. Yes. Yeah, so basically, bacha, what happens, no, in relation and function, the total weightage is 12 marks, right? And if you see the blueprint right now, but again, this is only for your finals. Okay, I'm not sure how much you're gonna use it in pre-boards, but I've tried my best to because they also tried to keep it as close as possible to the boards. Okay, that's why I've taken this analysis. Is it okay? Let's continue. Okay, state whether the function f r to r defined by this is 1 1 onto or bijective. Start from 1 1. How do we do 1 1, sir? F of x1 equals to f of x2. All of you should start singing from here only. How do we do 1 1 function check? Start from f of x1 equals to f of x2. Very simple. Check here. 3 minus 4x1 beta and 3 minus 4x2. This is cancelled. Minus 4x1 is minus 4x2. Cancelled. So x1 equals to x2. We start from here, and if we reach here, it means it is actually 1 1. Given fx is 1 1. Got it? Now let's check for onto. For onto, what are you gonna do? Find your relation. 9 marks for R and F. Yeah, sorry, 9 marks for R and F, correct, not 12. So yeah, correct, no, 1, 2 and 3. There will be one question from 5 marker, one from 3 marker, 5 plus 3, and one single MCQ, that is 9 only, no? 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 1, 9. Onto function. For onto, write the given function y equal to 3 minus 4x. Now make this change with subject as x. You'll get what? 4x equals to 3 minus y. 4x equals to 3 minus y, right? X equals to 3 minus y upon 4. Now check. What they have given in the relation, they have given codomain as in the given relation function, they have given codomain as all real number. Means if I take any real number from the codomain set, carefully, 1, 2, 1.55, any number you take, if I put any value from here, minus 10, from here in place of y, I will reach to the domain which will also be the similar kind of number. Okay, I'll have all real numbers over here also. So means for every value you take for real number, you'll get the corresponding x in the domain. It means there'll be always a mapping. There will always be a mapping. Means for every number in the codomain set, there exists a pre-image in domain. Means none of the numbers over here are left out. Means actually your codomain is equal to what? Your range. None of the elements in your codomain set is left out, means your codomain is equals to range. Basically how you write it, so you check over here for y belongs to real number, your x also belongs to real number. In this case what you get, your codomain is all real and your range is also all real. Your range is also all real, hence the given function fx is onto. Whenever you get range and codomain equal, your fx is onto. Tarun is saying, sir, but you don't write x1, x2 belongs to R. Why not R? Correct, no? They've given us all R only, no? Right here, x1 and x2 belongs to all real numbers. Write it down. Okay. It is bijective, correct. It is bijective in nature. Continue. Consider f r plus 2, 4 to infinity. How to solve it? Yes, certainly. Yes, yes. If you can solve all the questions over there comfortably, you can score 70 plus. Sunita? Yeah. Okay, let's continue from here. If R plus belongs to what? R plus only is the code is your domain. Your domain is what? R plus only, and your codomain is what? 4 to infinity only. Okay, again we'll try the same thing. Start from here. F of x1 equals to f of x2, guys. We get here x1 square plus 4 equals to x2 square plus 4. Check here, 4 cancels. I get x1 equals to plus minus x2, right? No, but in this case there is no negative value. There's no negative value over here because they're both on the positive side, so you'll get only plus. You'll get only plus. Please check over here. You'll get only plus sign. So what do you get for this? Fx is 1 1. Fx is 1 1. Then it will change, right? Then it will not be onto. Then it will not be what do you call your 1 1 function, because you'll have a negative value also in that case. Yeah, it depends upon all. It all depends upon this part over here. It all depends upon that part over there. This domain and codomain. The question will change if it is different domain and codomain given over here. Getting it, guys? Continue from here then. What about onto function? Actually, it will change if you relate with this as well. I'll show you. Check here. So if I take on this side y equal to x square minus plus 4, over here you get x square equals to y minus 4. So you get x value is root of y minus 4. From here, can you find the range? Can you find the constraint on y? So y has to be always equal to or more than 4. This is your range. This represents your range. Check carefully. This will mean that your range is actually equal to the codomain. Hence the given function f is onto also. Fx is onto also. Therefore, fx is bijective or invertible. Excuse me. Invertible or bijective. Invertible or bijective, and your answer will be what, bacha? Please check from here. You already got the result in terms of x and y, right? Simply write this back in terms of y and x, because you are looking for f inverse of x, no? So you'll get the result as root of x minus 4. Again, what will happen to this domain and range? 4 to infinity will be your domain, and range will become r plus. This is your result. Clear, everyone? Yes. Super. Moving on. Differentiate this now. Differentiate this now. We are moving to C and D, continuity and differentiability. Okay. How to solve this question? How would you solve this question? Yeah, I have taken that. It will come for 6 marks only. LPP will come for 6 marks. That question is also there over here. Please check. That also I have taken, bacha, here. The graph problem will come for 6 marks. How to solve this question? Y equal to x power sine x I have. I'll take log on both sides. I'll get sine x log of x, because sine x will come out as the coefficient. Now simply differentiate. You'll get over here 1 by y dy by dx. Over here product rule. So cos x log x plus sin x as it is. Derivative of log will be 1 upon x. Bring on that side, we'll get dy by dx. This in the bracket I'll write cos x log x plus sin x upon x. And bring this y over here will become what? Y, and what is the value of y? X power sin x. This is your answer. This is your answer. Superb. No, it's not enough. Only model paper will not be enough, bacha. No. Differentiate sin square x with this. This is a parametric form question. This is the parametric form question. Okay. So e power cos x and sin square x is there, right? So we're looking to differentiate that. Let me call this as p and q. They're asking us dp by dq. So basically find dp by dx upon dq by dx. Find it over here. You'll get 2 sin x cos x. Derivative of sin square is what? 2 sin x cos x. This will remain as it is. E power cos x, and derivative of cos from the chain rule will give me minus sin x. Cancels. My answer is 2 cos x upon e power cos x. There is a minus sign over here. There is a minus sign over there. Explain again, sir. Which question? Lohit, which question? Okay, I'll slow down. Okay. Yes, NCERT textbook is enough. Close to 90% you can get result from NCERT textbook for your PU boards. Very good. For PU, NCERT is enough. Yes, Christian. But stop asking that question to you right now and solve the questions with me. Okay. Lohit, with doubt. This one, 9th, 8th. Tell me numbers. You tell me. No. I'll slow down. Pratiksha, don't worry. I'll slow down. Tell me the number. Otherwise, guys, solve this problem. Same. Logarithmic differentiation question. You have to solve this individually. Take this as function p and this as function q. Okay. Let's say this is given as y equal to p plus q. I'm looking for dy by dx. I'll get dp by dx plus dq by dx. So find them individually and get the result. Question the answer. Superb. Got the answer. Good job. 8th or 7th? 8th you're saying. Fluid is saying 7th. Guys, can you please try solving from here? Everyone, can you try solving question number 10 right now? I'll take the doubt of your friends in 7 and 8. Okay. So simply take over here for the first one. I'll give you the hint. Okay. Take p equals to log x power x is there. No. Take log p. You'll get here x log of log x because this x will come in front, right? And differentiate from here. You'll get 1 by p dp by dx. And over here you have to use the chain rule. So product rule and chain rule together. So let's say x is 1 and keep this as it is, ln of ln x plus this time x as it is. Differentiate first this outer ln. You'll get 1 by ln x. Then differentiate this one with chain rule. So 1 by x. This will cancel. Now bring back over here. dp by dx. You'll get p over this side. You'll get ln of ln x plus 1 upon ln x. Okay. Now put back the value of p. What is p going to be? Log x power x or ln x power x. I can write it over here. Yeah. ln x power x. This is your dp by dx answer. Can you all find q also from your side? X power log of x. You'll get excuse me, log q equals to log x into log x, basically log of x the whole square. Differentiate this. Okay, you'll get 1 by q dq by dx, and on this side also you got 2 times of log x upon x. Solve it from here. This much you can do, right? Yeah. Take a note of this. I'm going to go back to question number 8 right now for your friend. X power sin x is there. No, same rule. Okay. Take log on both sides. This sign will come in front of the log as the coefficient. Property of log is there. The power comes as the coefficient that is there. Differentiate on both sides. You get over here log derivative as 1 by y. Chain rule apply for y. You'll get dy by dx. Now differentiate this with the help of product rule. Sign will become cos log x as it is plus sin x as it is. Derivative of log will be 1 by x. Okay. Bring back this y on this side, writing it as x power sin x. Question number 7 once for your friend. This is again relation and function. First step is done to find out f of x as 1 1. Start from f of x1 equals to f of x2. You will get things cancelled. Yes, when we take root, you get plus and minus sign. But in this case, the domain and codomain is only positive. Okay, so we have only positive sign. There's no negative over here. Okay, so that's why we'll have only one value, not two values. Hence it is 1 1. Otherwise we'll get minus sign also over here. But in this case, since it is positive, there is no negative. That's why only positive. So 1 1. For on to, we write this whole thing as y. Find the x as subject. You'll get constraint on y minus 4. Inside the root, y has to be what? More than 4. Otherwise it will become negative. Y minus 4 has to be positive, right? That's why y is more than 4. And from there what we get? Range and codomain. Check here. 4 to infinity. 4 to infinity. More than 4 means what? 4 to infinity. 4 to infinity. They're both equal. Hence it is invertible or bijective. and the same thing you're gonna write over here with x and y interchanged, because we want the function inverse in terms of x only. So this x becomes y and this y becomes x. That's your answer. Okay, 10th one is also done, guys. 11th one I'm moving to. Okay, yes. Okay, still slower, bacha, still slower. RN, Nandi. Okay, okay, I'll try my best. Where was it? I think this is the June paper, no, that second attempt that comes, right? Yeah. Okay, let me continue from here. This is a simple question. I'll slow down. I got it. I'll slow down, no problem. Okay, I thought, because I want to cover a lot of things today. I want to cover everything that is there, and you can always go back and check, but I'll try my best to slow down, because Pratiksha and hi Pratiksha, and 8th one explain bacha right now. 8th one. Okay, 8th one I explained no right now. This was the 8th one, no? 8th and 9th is the same thing, okay? No, 9th is different. 9th is the parametric form. Actually, Liam is asking 9th one. Guys, plus, first of all, whoever are close and getting the answers right, solve this question. Whenever I am helping your friends to clear their doubts, this has to be done because there is also having examination, right? So I might take a little longer over there, but you can continue solving this question, okay? I will not take your time away. Okay, so let me see. Over here we have a student of ours. They're asking 9th one. This is a parametric form, bacha. Okay, differentiate this function with this function. I have taken this function as p, this function as q. I want dp by dq, derivative of p with q. Differentiate both with x, take the ratio. That's it. Take the derivative and ratio. How do you find derivative? Chain rule in both the questions. Chain rule. Okay, this question, anyone has the answer? This was the answer for actually Liam. Why? Do we need to do that? Can you not start from here only? By 1 can we start from here? 3 as it is. Cos will become minus sine, so minus sine log of x, and we'll have x over here. Because first you're going to differentiate cos, you'll get minus sine, and log will give me 1 by x. Continue. Plus 4. Sine will give me cos, so cos here, cos of log x. Now apply the chain rule. First you did for sine, you got cos. Now do for log, you get 1 by x. Now take x LCM. Take x LCM on the left hand side. xy1 is gone. Minus 3 sine log x plus 4 cos log x. This is the simplification of the first derivative. Again differentiate it over here. Differentiate it one more time. Over here product rule. X derivative is 1, y1 as it is, plus x is as it is, derivative of y1. Derivative of the first derivative is second derivative, so y2. Okay, over here you check now. Again I'll continue. Minus 3 as it is, sine will become cos of log x. Derivative of log will be bacha 1 by x. Okay, same fashion over here. 4 will be a constant. Derivative of cos will be minus sine, so put a minus sine log x as it is. Now chain rule for log, you'll have 1 by x. Same thing, just take minus 1 by x common and move on this side. You'll get, check here, this is common, no? Take common and move on this side. You'll get xy1. Here we have 1, no? Multiply x with that, so xy1. You'll get what here? X square y2. X into x square, x will become x square, right? I can take minus sign common again. So we have minus sign common. 3 cos log x plus 4 sine log x. This is minus y. Move on this side, you'll have the result as x square y2 plus xy1 and plus y equals 0. 5 marker. This is a 5 marker. Yes, guys, don't spam this, okay, because I will miss others' doubts and all, okay? So don't spam the chat box. Yes, don't spam the chat box, okay? Session will end little later. Yeah, no, it is not a joke, okay, guys? It's not a joke. You got to stay. Look, there can be different method, bacha. There can be different method to do the question. If you're getting that also right, is okay. You're saying the differential equation. No, this is not. This is a second derivative question, bacha. This is a second derivative question. You have to do it in this way only. This is not a differential equation. Okay. Let's continue. Next. So anybody has doubt, you can put it there. Okay. Yes. Please don't spam. Shaheen, don't do that, bacha. X equals to a cos it. This is again a parametric form. Can we do this? Parametric form question. Dy by dx equals to what we're gonna do? Dy by dt and dx by dt. Right? Differentiate y first. I'll get a as it is. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Yes. No, because what will happen now, sir, everybody is learning over here. They might get distracted. Okay. We are actually having a very crucial time right now. No. That's why I'm requesting you don't spam right now. Come back. Chali. So we have dy by dt over here. A is a constant. Keep it outside. Differentiate sine. You'll get cos t. Okay. Sine t will be cos t. Minus sign is there. Minus sign outside. Product rule. T will become 1. Cos t will be as it is, bacha. There comes a plus sign. This time you're going to differentiate cos. So you'll get t as it is and with a minus sign, sin t. This is the numerator. I hope there's no confusion. I'll repeat one more time. Okay. So sine will become cos, minus sin as it is. T derivative is 1, cos t as it is, plus sin. T as it is, derivative of cos t is minus sin t. Clear? Next. Differentiate x with dt over here. You get a right now. You get cos t as minus sin t. There's a plus sign, so keep a plus sign over here. Start now. T derivative will be 1. So right here 1 into sin t as it is. This time keep plus as it is. T into sin t derivative will become cos t. Okay. Now check carefully. This is cancelled. This is cancelled. This is also cancelled. What I'm getting over here, minus into minus. So becomes plus t sin t over here. Again t cos t. T and t is cancelled. This will be what? Excuse me. My bad. I cancel plus sign. So it will be tan t. Okay. This is your first derivative. This is your first derivative. Now I'm looking for second derivative. D square y upon dx square. Differentiate tan t. You'll get secant square t into dt by dx. Into dt by dx. Lucky for us, we already have dx by dt. Check. We already have dx by dt. This denominator over here. Okay. So if you check what was this? A into, if I don't cancel, so I check from here. Dx by dt bacha is actually a into cos t, no? A into t cos t, right? Because this is cancelled, I have a into t cos t left as my dx by dt. So my dt by dx will become actually a, 1 by at cos t. 1 by at cos t means nothing but 1 cos will become sec, no? So sec t upon at. This is your dx by dt by dx. Use it over here. Secant square t into sec t upon at. Answer is secant cube t upon at. 3 marker. This is a 3 marker. This is a 3 marker. Okay. Okay. Let's start. Let's start, guys. Question number next. This is clear, guys. Bacha, please focus on the screen right now. Very important. If you miss one question and if it comes tomorrow, you'll regret it, right? So please complete attention on the screen right now. Okay. Otherwise, my energy is all gone for waste. Okay. Good. So previous one is clear. Parametric form is clear, I guess. This is clear. Okay. Now this is a good question of particular function. If this comes, it will come for 5 marks. If it comes, it will come for 5 marks. Let's continue. Okay. Find the equation of a curve passing through an origin. Means there's a curve which passes through the origin. Let's say origin is over here. 0, 0, just a rough, we don't have to draw the figure, just rough for our understanding, because they have given us a coordinate to find the value of the c, the arbitrary constant. Got it, sir? Okay, given that slope of tangent is given by what? Dy by dx. Slope of tangent means dy by dx at any point x comma y is equal to the sum of the coordinates. So x plus y, right? That's what is given over here. Okay, oh, this is your differential equation then, LDE. Put it over here, this side we get dy by dx minus y equals to x. Your p value is -1 and your q value is x. Okay, this is the general form of LDE, where y is your dependent variable. Y is the dependent variable, then p will be the coefficient of y in the second term. Okay, let's continue then. Okay, let's continue. Yes, so what is the integrating factor? IF will become e power p dx, right? E power p dx will have, so you'll get e power, what is it? -1. So we get here minus dx, answer is nothing but e power minus x. Now, once you get the integrating factor, you can write the final general solution. Y is my dependent variable, same will come over here. Y into integrating factor equals to integration of integrating factor into q dx. Write the values. Y into e power minus x equals to e power minus x into q is x dx. This right here is your by parts. This is your by parts. So apply this integration on this. Am I right? Yeah, correct. So the by parts condition is what? ILATE. I-L-A-T-E. Algebra has preference over exponential. ILATE. Algebra has the preference over exponential function. So I'll continue on the right hand side. Keeping x as it is, integrate e power minus x, it will become e power minus x by -1 plus sign, there is a minus sign. Now this time differentiate x, you'll get 1. Listen to me guys, very important. The formula is 1 into 2. Okay, integration. So what is the answer? 1 as it is, integrate second, minus differentiate the first one into integrate the second and do the complete integration one more time of the product. Complete integration of one more time of the product. Okay, so I did first function x. Why first function? Because algebraic function. X is algebra, e power minus x is exponential. So x as it is, integrate this, you'll get e power minus x by -1. This far is okay. Now comes a minus sign from here. Integrate derivative of x. Derivative of x is 1. This will come as it is, so we'll get e power minus x. There is a minus sign over here. I'll take this, becomes plus. Confusion, don't worry. This same thing is there, no check here. This thing and this thing is same. I got here e power minus x by -1. If I use that over here, it will become +1 e power minus x. And of course, we have dx over here. Let's continue. So I get the answer as minus x e power minus x. Of this integration, again, we get what? Plus c. Right, now integration of e power minus x is e power minus x by -1, hence it becomes minus sign. And we have over here y e power minus x. This is my general solution. Now, they have given us a point where it is 0, 0 means this given curve will pass through the point 0, 0 means when x is 0, y will be 0. I'm going to erase this and find the constant. Okay, do not worry, let me continue and complete. If you have doubt, you can ask me. This is a 5-mark question and completely worth it. Y is 0 means this whole thing is 0, this whole thing is 0. I'll have, what is it? Again 0 only, right? Because x into 0 will be, x is 0 means whole thing is 0 again. Minus e power minus 0 plus c is the constant of integration. Comes over here as 0 minus 1 plus c. So c value is bacha 1. Now put it back over here. Y, I can divide now everything by e power minus x. So I'll get, check here, minus x e power minus x minus e power minus x plus c, not plus c, plus 1 now. My bad, plus 1 divided by e power minus x. Check carefully. I'll have y equal to minus x. This and this will be cancelled. Again cancel, so minus 1, and over here I'll have 1 upon e power minus x. So my answer is coming as y equal to minus x minus 1 plus e power plus x. It will go up, no? So my answer is y equal to e power x minus of x plus 1. Good question, 5 marks worth. Good question, 5 marks worth. Yes. Worth it? I know this is one of the good question of this of your syllabus, which requires a level of understanding of entire concept in integration and derivative, but I hope you got it. I have tried my best. If you want me to do it again, explain it again, I will do that as well. Yeah, got it. So I hope this is clear, guys. So do not worry, I hope all of you are getting all the class notes in the PDF format. Okay, so we'll again upload the PDFs of all of these notes right now after I leave my session. Okay, we'll upload all the PDFs. And one more thing, tomorrow morning, bacha, there'll be a session coming, a last minute revision. Well, I'll help you with a recap in last 30 minutes. Okay, so do join in for that. Let's continue now. Okay. So your first break of 5 minutes will come at 6 p.m. I'm sorry, I will not give you more than that break because I'm also working with you guys and we have to complete everything. I cannot let you go in the exam tomorrow unprepared. I have to be here till you all are prepared properly. Okay, so we'll give you a 5-minute break at 6 p.m. So let's continue. Yes, very easy. Superb, Komal. Determine this. This comes for 4 marks. Okay. Okay, how to find this question? Continuous function. So of course, sir, you have to apply limit in this. We know that for continuity, f of 0 should be equal to limit of the function fx when x tends to 0. Right? So f of 0, we know this part. F of 0 in this case, if I take the LHS side, is 0 from here. What about RHS side? Check RHS side now. Limit of the fx x tends to 0, which means limit of the function x square sine of 1 upon x square. 1 upon x I mean. 1 upon x I mean. Okay. X tends to, what is it? 0. Now you can apply and solve this question. Of course, you have to solve it using both LHL, RHL. Guys, you have to solve using both LHL, RHL to find this limit. What are you going to do? Approach this x equal to 0 from left hand side, so minus, and from right hand side, so minus. But basically, if you check over here, sine function, this is a sine function, right? This is a sine function, no? This is a sine function, means at any value, whether you go to plus infinity or you go to minus infinity, what are you going to get? What will you get? If you go to plus infinity or minus infinity, the value will be a fixed constant number. Our value will be the fixed constant number. It means this right here will be a constant fixed number. Will be a fixed constant number. What happens in this case? What happens in this case? Check carefully. In that case, what happens is this whole thing becomes limit of x square into a constant k when x tends to 0. Check here, this will be 0. It means this whole thing will become 0 only. This whole thing will become 0, which is equal to what? Your LHS. Hence, it is given as a continuous function. Okay. Tomorrow's session is a half-hour class, 40 minutes class, comes in the morning at 4 a.m. It will come in the morning 4 a.m. I'll give you only important formulas, only important questions, nothing else over there. So only the question that will come in the examination, those questions will be given over here. So basically the list of the problems that you can revise one last time, that will be given, and your formulas, which is very, very important. So I'm going to give you all of that here itself, but over there also you'll get a last minute revision. Apart from that, I'll give you exam strategy as well. So you'll see, you can wait for the session, okay? Okay, let's continue. Yes. Yeah, 4 a.m. Continue. X square x. So guys, now somebody said, what is the time of the class? Time of the class will be long, bacha. I hope it will complete by 8 o'clock. But if not, will take longer also. Because you can see over here, I've planned so many things for all of you. We are right now over here. Okay. We have to do only these questions all the way till this part. Slide number 72. This is your only 2, 3, 5 markers. Okay. No, not actually, yeah. Only 2, 3, 5 markers. Then we have MCQs also, part 2 and part 1 also is left. So there's a lot of things that is to be done. That's why I was picking up some space. If we are at 32, we have to go to 72 right now. Okay, it'll be a longer session. But don't worry, you'll have a break at 6 p.m. 5 minutes. But that's all. I'm also taking the same break, you also take the same break. Find of x, sec square of x. How do you find it? So you can do it very easily. Again, ILET you will use. Algebra has the preference over the trigonometry. Algebra will be the function number 1. So x as it is, integrate secant square x. There comes a minus sign, and of course we have a dx over here. There comes a minus sign with integration of derivative of x. We'll get 1. Secant square will become what? Tan x dx. Answer you check over here. X tan x minus derivative of tan log of secant x plus c. Done. 2 marker. Yes. Yes, by parts. Superb. Yes, Milan. Yes, Khadir Nayak. I hope I'm getting your name right. Okay. Now this is a 6 marker question. No, I'm not doing only model, sir. I'm not doing only model. I'm doing everything. All important questions, all chapters, MCQs, 2 marker, 3 marker, 5 marker, everything is doing. This is a 6 mark question, okay? Proving this property and applying this on this question. Start from the property over here. Take LHS right now. Take LHS right now. 0 to a f of x dx we have. Take x as a minus t. Okay. I'll get dx as derivative if you take minus dt. Now change the limits. Change the limits one more time. Check here. When x is 0, you'll get 0 equals to a minus t means t will be a. X is 0. This minus t will come on this side, t will be a. When x is a, t will be 0. Because a and a will be cancelled, t will be 0. The limit is changed now. We'll change this integration now. We'll get here. Lower limit is, check here, lower limit is, this is your lower limit. This is your upper limit. Lower limit is a, our upper limit is 0. Function, fx becomes f of a minus t. Dx becomes minus dt. So right here dt minus sign outside. Now use the negative sign to change the limits. So 0, a over here, and we have this f of a minus t dt. Check now, so far what we have got. So we have reached till this point. We have got till this point so far. 0a f of a minus t dt. Now in this expression, we all know we can change the variable anytime, keeping the limit same. We can change the variable anytime, keeping the limit same. This will become what? 0 to a f of a minus x dx, which is same as RHS, hence proven. Now important steps over here are like this. First step is the method of substitution. Second step is use of this minus sign to be changed in the limits, and the last one is the variable change. The last one is the variable change. First part is proven. Second part, start from there. Again, I keep telling you, all of you, if it comes for 1 mark MCQ, answer is always upper limit minus lower limit by 2. But in this question, we'll see the complete approach. I is equals to, the limit will write 0 to a root of x upon root of x plus root of a minus x dx. This is my first equation. Right, this is my first equation. Okay. Fine, I'll do that. Tara Devi, yes, you can do that. Okay, I have that. I'll do the next question that only. Is that all right? Next question I will do that itself. After this, I'll do LPP question. Okay. And I think Pratiksha was also asking about it. Pratiksha, next I'm doing a LPP question. I'll go back to that problem. Okay. But yeah, this is also, not that difficult. Sometimes LPP is, let's say, difficult to calculate or something like that. Then this is very easy, Okay. Change it now. Apply the King's rule. Change x to a minus x. Change x to a minus x. We'll get over here. I equals to same limit 0 to a root of a minus x plus root of a minus, check here, if I take a minus x as a minus x, what will happen? I'll get a minus a plus x cancels. So root of x dx. Equation number 2, add equation 1 and 2. You'll get I plus I as twice of I limit remains same, 0 to a. This will become what? Root of x plus root of a minus x. Denominator will be same thing. Check carefully, guys. Check carefully. This is cancelled. So what is left now? 2y equals to integration of 0 to a dx, which is nothing but x. 0 to a. Answer is a. This is 2y. Answer is a by 2. Upper limit by lower limit by 2. So a minus 0 by 2. Yes. Now we are moving to. Yes, this property is very, very extensively used in all of your questions. Whether it is KCET or PU2, it is very, very extensively used. Okay, now let's move on. So now we're gonna go on to solve the question on the LPP first, because your friends asked about it. Guys, try to solve this right now. Try solving this right now. Yes. Okay. Property uses King's rule, no? Yeah. Let's continue. Over here, we have this as my objective function 3x plus 9y. Now, given the constraint, how do you plot it? First step is to write the constraint without inequation. So write 3y equals to 60. Now in this, take first as x as 0. x0 means y will be 20, sorry. Y will be 20. I know I've already taken the graph over here, but I'll draw also for all of you. I'll show you how to draw it. First, I've taken the first constraint, x0, y is 20. Next, y0, you'll get x as 60. Now, to draw any line, you need 2 points. You got 2 points, 0, 20 and 60, 0. 0, 20 is this point, D, and 60, 0 is over here. Draw the line like this. Draw the line like this. Now, check the inequality. It's saying less than, means below that. So we have to go below this line to get the feasible reason. First part is clear. Second constraint, x plus y is 10. This is an easy question. X by 10 plus y by 10 is 1. What is this? Intercept form. X intercept is 10, y intercept is also 10. So check here, 10 and 10. Draw the line. Equation is what? More than. Greater than means above this line. Above this line. Okay. Now other one. X is less than y. What is this equation? X equals to y, and I want y to be more. I want y to be more. This is this line, y to be more means I have to go above. Y is where? This is the y axis. I want y to be more. So above. So for the first equation, I wanted below. Second, I wanted above, and this I wanted towards the left side. So this gives me this as my feasible reason. So I have the point A, B, C, D as my corner points. My corner points are A, B, C, D. How do you find B and C? Okay, we can help you do that as well. Use x equals to y in this equation. What is this equation? X plus 3y is given as 60. Use x equals to y. Because this line is x equals to y, so I get 4y equals to 60. It means y will be 15, same as x. That's why the point becomes here 15, 15. What about the point B, sir? Use this form, x plus y is 10. So use it over here. X plus y is 10. Other one is x plus 3y, right? X plus 3y is 60. Difference you take now. Alright? Yeah. You'll have x and x cancelled. Excuse me. X plus y is this. No, this is not the equation. This is going to be, sorry. My bad, guys. I thought. Okay, my bad. Sorry. So x plus y is 10, and the equation is what? X equals to y, no? This is the equation, okay? So I'll have over here x plus y, so I'll get 2x equals to 10, it means x will be 5, and so is also y. So 5, 5 is the point B. You get all the 4 corner points now. Now once you have the corner points, your steps become very much clear. Check, write the corner points here. Okay, write the z value over here. What is z? Z is your 3x plus 9y. Corner points are, what is it? 0, 10, 5, 5, and we have 15, 15. The last one is 0, 20. Check the z values, respective z values. Okay, so we get here 9 into 10. is 90. 9 into y means y is 10. 15 plus 45, no? 3 into 5 is 15. 5 times are 45. So 45 plus 15 is 60. The second z value, 15 and 15. So with 3 I'll get 45 over here, and with 9 I'll get 135. Answer is 180. Now 0, 20. 20 into 9 will become again 180. Check the values over here. So I'm looking for both maxima minima. Good. Z minimum is 60, occurs at 60 and occurs at 5, 5, 5, and Z max is 180 and occurs at all the points on the line. Which line, sir? Which line joins these 2 points, 15, 15, 0, 20? So DC or CD. That's your answer. So the maxima occurs at all the points on the line CD. Okay. So bacha, in the case of unbounded region, no, what will happen is you will not have maxima to be found. You will have only minima. Because if it is unbounded region, let's say over here, if it is unbounded region, no. Okay, let's say like this. Okay, this is my region, let's say, going like this, okay? Then you'll have a point of minima, you'll not have point of maxima. Getting it? Yes? For those type of questions, maxima will not exist, only minima will exist at this particular point. We have 2 coordinate points, no? Here and here you have to check which is minima. I don't know which is minima, right? So you have to check over here. Yeah, fixed questions have been given. Pampapati, fixed question is given over here. You can check in the playlist of maths for preparatory. Okay, so I think we can erase this, right? Yes. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. Where were we? Over here. So I think we have to do, this one is done. This question you can all solve, guys. Yes. I have taken the doubts for all of you guys for bounded and unbounded region. Okay? Clear? Is it clear? Everyone, any doubt you have regarding this, let me know. Okay, too much tired? What happened? No energy? Come on, we have exams tomorrow. We cannot have lack in the energy right now. Okay? Yes. Let's see this question, x upon x plus 1 and x plus 2. Yeah. But if you are looking for 70 plus, then try to, or 75 plus, no, because I will not know your preparation, right? If you have not learned from me, then I will not know your preparation. But I've tried my best to help you out in this session. You can see I have planned a lot of things today. So if you are able to solve all the questions of this session comfortably, means yes, you can get 70 plus marks. Okay. Now I don't know your preparation level, so I would recommend you to whatever you lack. Let's say you're lacking in 2, 3, 5 marker, go and watch that session. If you're lacking in 1 marker, go and watch that session. Okay. So that's my point. Getting it? Okay. Okay, continue. Find x upon x plus 1, x plus 2. Find x upon x plus 1. This is a very common question. It's a PYQ also. It had been asked many times. So how to solve this question? So I will not solve this particular problem. I will not solve this particular problem because this is a very easy question, okay? This is a very, very easy question. I hope you all know how to solve it. A upon x plus 1 plus b upon x plus 2 you will do. You'll get this as a times of x plus 2 and plus b times of x plus 1 divided by x plus 1 into x plus 2. This is your form right now. From here you're going to substitute once, x equals to minus 2 and x equals to minus 1, and get the values of a and b. You'll get over here the values of, over here you'll get the value of b, and here get the value of a. Come as minus 1 and 2. Okay, you'll solve the answer as individual logarithmic integrations. Yes, you'll get the answer. This is your result. This is your result for this particular question. I will solve this question over here. This is a very common question, you must have solved it already. I'll solve 3 fraction form question, 3 factors form question, not fraction. Yeah, I know math is very easy, but actually correct, maths PU2 board is very easy. You can easily score 75 plus 70 plus in the exam, but some of you need help. Okay, I hope you all get sincere from here onwards, and you don't require this much effort, but if you do, I'm here to help you out. Some of it, not all of it, bacha, not all that is there in that question, but I have solved some of it. Some of is this new also. Yes, Sanket, if you are able to solving all this question comfortably, then you can easily score 70 plus marks. Okay, if you comfortable can solve all the problems comfortably, what I'm going to teach you in this class, then yes, you can easily get 70 plus marks. Okay, follow the strategy. Yeah, okay, come on, let's come back. This question, same approach. We'll have 3x minus 1 upon this particular factors over here equals to a upon first factor plus b upon second factor and the c upon third factor. So in this case, you'll have a times of x minus 2 into x minus 3 plus b times of x minus 1 into x minus 3 and plus c times of x minus 1 into x minus 2 divided by the same 3 factors in the denominator, 3x minus 1 upon same 3 factors. Now with this known, don't worry about denominators, just simply compare the numerators by putting the values one by one. Check here, when x is equals to, I take, let's say 1, x equals to 1 I take, what I get over here, 3 into 1 minus 1, 2. Check LHS, 3 into 1 is 3 minus 1 is 2. Check the RHS, if I put x as 1, I'll get 1 minus 2 and 1 minus 3. So a into minus 1 and minus 2. Once again you check now, 1 minus 2 is minus 1, 1 minus 3 is minus 2. This will be 0 because 1 minus 1 is 0, whole thing is 0. This also is 0. Okay, so I get the answer as 2 equals to 2a, value of a is 1. Value of a is 1. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's continue from here, guys. X equals to 2 now. We'll use x equals to 2 now. In this case, we'll have 6 minus 1, which is 5. 6 minus 1 is 5. For the LHS side over here, when you put 2, this is gone. 2 minus 2 is 0, gone. Here, this will be left. So we'll have 2 minus 1 is 1 and 2 minus 3 is minus 1, which means value of b is minus 5. Got it? 2 minus 1 and 2 minus 3. X equals to 3 if you put, it will become 9 minus 1, which is 8. Here you're gonna get again 0, 0. You'll have the only c left in this case. 3 minus 1 is 2 and 3 minus 2 is 1. So answer for c will be what? 4. Now you have a, b, c values. Get the result. Check here. So a is what? 1. So you have the final integration. If I call this to be integration, let's say I, I'll get integration I as 1 upon x minus 1 dx. Now b minus 5 upon, right? So minus 5 upon x minus 2 dx plus 4 upon x minus 3, I guess. Let me cross check once. Yes, 1 minus 5 and 4. Answer is ln x minus 1 minus 5, excuse me, minus 5. Yes, 1 second, guys, something is wrong. Yeah, okay, it's stuck. Yeah, got it. Minus 5 ln x minus 2, and we have over here plus 4 ln x minus 3. Okay, if you combine it, you'll get ln of x minus 1 plus ln of x minus 3 the power 4, and over here minus ln of x minus 2 power 5. Your answer becomes log a plus b minus log. Okay, so when you have sum, you're gonna take it as product. So x minus 1 times of x minus 3 power 4, and this divided by this thing, so x minus 2 power 5. Integration means, of course, plus constant c. This is your answer. Have a look. I think this is the same thing. They have not expanded it, but this is your answer. Okay. Sir, will we have the derivations from 3D? You have one question, yes, 3 marker. Yes, art gallery, that is very highly likely to be there. Okay. Yes, model paper question can come, but I don't know how many, right? It can come. So you can prepare for model paper also. 2 5 marker video I have done, bacha. 2 5 marker videos I have done. So if you check now what all I have done for all of you, if you check that, over here is there. For all of you, I have done this many videos, okay? List of fixed questions. Your formula video I have given a formula sheet over there. Here I have given you model paper, all MCQs solved. Your both the model papers solved 1 and 2. Your 1 marker questions, all of them 100 plus questions, 70-80 questions over here in 2 5 markers. Okay. Let's get back to what we're doing right now. Where were we? Somewhere. I think we were somewhere over here, right? Yeah. This is done, guys. Moving on to this. So I think this you can all do. I can skip this question. As I already said, could you explain the derivations, sir? I have taken that question today. Art gallery, I have taken that question. Okay, which is likely to come. Yeah. Yes, you can. If you can practice all these questions and solve them comfortably with knowing all the concept, you can easily score 70 plus marks. Okay, coming back to this particular problem. Okay, so I hope you guys know that this will come for 6 marks. Alternative is LPP. Okay, the answer for this is 0. We all know that odd function. How do you solve this question? You have to break it from here, minus a to a f of x dx. This will become what? Minus a to 0 f of x dx, and the last part will be 0 to a f of x dx. Everything revolves around this particular part. Okay, so if I call this to be, let's say, part I1, this will be part I2, and this will be part I. Okay, start from here. I1. In the I1, you will do what? Minus a to 0 f of x dx we have. Substitute x as minus t. Differentiate. You will get dx as minus dt. Limit will change, right? When x is minus a, t will become plus a. When x is 0, t will be also 0. Right? Check for I1 again. So you'll have I1 as, check this out, a to 0 f of minus x, my bad, minus t, no, dt. There is a minus sign for dt, right? I'll put the minus sign over here. Change that to swap the limits. So 0 to a f of minus t dt. Okay, again I can switch back the variables, so I'll get 0 to a f of minus x dx. I'm switching the variables under the same limit, no change. Okay, this is my final I1. Check carefully. F of minus x, I have two definitions, for even and for odd. For even it is what? Simply f of x, and this will be what? Simply minus f of x. Okay, so if you apply for even and odd, for even it will become same as I2. It will become same as I2, so twice of I2 for even part. For odd it will become opposite sign to the I2, so cancels, becomes 0. That's your result. Check. Yes, correct. Got it? Yeah. Moving on, guys. This particular question, this is a particular function, comes for 5 marks. Comes for 5 marks. You all know this, should I skip it? You all know this, or should I skip it? Let me know. I'll solve it for you. Okay. In the live chat, we have pinned the notes session, where you get all the notes of all the lectures that I have given you all for your preparatory. You can access from there. Okay. So how will you integrate this? Simply take in this integration, if I take this, it goes to I 1 upon root of a square minus x square dx is there, right? Take x as a sine theta. Take x as a sine theta, differentiate, dx will become a cos theta d theta. Using the integration, you'll have replace dx by this value. So a cos theta d theta equals to, sorry, this is the numerator part, Over here we'll have a square minus a square sine square theta. One more step. Take a square common and outside. You'll get a left. Over here you'll have 1 minus sine square theta. Check carefully. This is a square. Take common and take outside. It'll become only a out of the root. Inside we have 1 minus sine square theta left. A and a is cancelled. This is going to be cos and this is also being cos. 1 minus sine square is cos square. Root will become again cos only. Answer is what? Integration of d theta, which is nothing but theta. If x is a sine theta means, take from here, x by a will be sine theta. So theta will be sine inverse of x by a. The answer is sine inverse of x by a plus c. This is your integration I. Integration I. So in this question you check dx upon root of root 7 the square minus x square we have. I'll get this equals to what? Sine inverse of x upon root 7 plus c. 5 marker. This right here is a 5 marker question. Yes. Okay. Correct. Find the integral of 1 upon x square plus a square. Guys, if I'm going faster, let me know. If you have any doubt, let me know. Okay? I'm not just here to do something and move on. I'm here to actually help you out. Got it? So if you have any troubles, let me know. Okay? Okay. Again, same question comes for 5 marks. Also 5 mark question integrated like this. Exercise MCQ enough for pre-board, sir. Exercise of what, bacha? I didn't get your question. Okay. So I is, what is it? Integration of 1 upon x square plus a square dx. Take x equals to a sine. No, not a sine, right? It will not work. A tan I can take. Yeah, a tan will work. Differentiate now, you get dx equals to a secant square theta t theta. So a I equals to what I get? Excuse me, my mistake. A secant square theta divided by x square means a square tan square theta plus a square. Take one thing, take a square common, okay? Take a square common, you'll have 1 plus tan square left in the bracket. This will cancel one of the a's over here, and this is nothing but same thing. 1 plus tan square is same as x square. What is the answer now? Integration of the constant 1 by a d theta. 1 by a is outside, answer will be theta plus c. Okay? Check. So I is coming as 1 by a. What is theta value? Check from here. X by a equals to tan theta. Theta value is tan inverse of x by a. Tan inverse of x by a plus c. This is your proof. Now use the result to find the answer. Okay. Alright. Good. So we'll get what over here? Please check. We'll get what over here? We'll get 1 by 2 as a constant outside. We can take. We'll get dx. And we have x square plus 25. So 1 by 2 constant outside. Dx upon x square plus 5 square. So 1 by 2. And we're going to use tan inverse, right? So tan inverse of, sorry, not tan inverse. 1 by a tan inverse, no? 1 by a tan inverse. So 1 by a, 1 by 5, tan inverse of x by 5 plus c. Answer if you get over here, if I take as c1, okay, actually, my bad. Yeah, there will be a c1 over here because we have a multiplied over here with c, no? So we'll take the c1, I'll get this answer as 1 by 10 tan inverse of x by 5. Now multiply 1 by 2 with c, it will become another constant c. C1 with C. This is your answer. Check 5 marker. Okay, this is a 5 marker. Okay, doubts? Any doubts? You have x sine theta, sir? Okay, correct. Superb, Marudesh. Ma'am is not well. I'll let her know. Very good job. For MCQs, I'm here, no? Yeah, for MCQs, I have given a lot of questions, right? I have given one marker list, and I also have so many questions in MCQs planned today also. So we are close, right? We are on to the page number 45. We have to complete till 72, I think, right? Then your session will be over on 2, 3, 5 markers. Let me closely complete this right now. Okay, this question I'm not doing. This question I'm not doing. This is a very simple problem and calculative in nature. 2, 1, minus 1, 1, 1, minus 1. Move it on this side. And 2, 3, and 1. This is your x, y, z constant, sorry, variable matrix. Constant is what, sir? 1 over here. This is going to be 0 and 11. Can I skip this problem, dear? You all know how to solve this question. Hi, Harsham. Welcome to the class. Do you all know how to solve this question? Can I skip it? Can I skip it? Please let me know. Anybody has doubt in this one, I will solve it. Anyone has doubt in this one, I will solve it. Can I skip it, guys? This is your matrix A, matrix X, and matrix B. To find matrix X, you'll get what? A inverse of B. Okay, I have to multiply A inverse on both sides, you'll get X as A inverse B. To find A inverse, you have the formula A inverse as adjoint A upon determinant of A. This is a fixed question for 5 marks. Okay, can I skip it or can I solve it? Just mention as skip or solve, okay? No doubts. Please solve it, okay, guys? Okay, skip it. I'll skip it, guys, okay? I hope you know the trick to find the inverse, I hope. Yeah, this is your answer, guys. This is your final answer. You can multiply this with this. If you multiply condition over here with 1, 0, 11, you'll get the answer as 1, 2, and 3. This will be your answer actually. Take the same matrix over here, multiply and get the result. Okay? Yes, I'm skipping. Yes. This matrix again, can I skip this problem? Will come for 2 marks. You have seen this question at multiple occasions in a lot of PYQs and many places. This will come for 2 marks if it comes. A very important concept in the syllabus, very important concept, skew symmetric and symmetric matrix, an easy concept, so please don't mess it up. This question will come. Good amount of chance. Okay, good chances for this question to come. I'm skipping it, right? You can find A transpose, no? 1, 7, 5, 6, subtract and check, add and check. You can do that, right? I'm skipping this problem. Next, this one. Has not come for a long time, but this was mentioned in your question bank. This is question bank. This question was there, and it is a pretty good question. Let me solve it for all of you. Fy, you can find it like this. You'll get cos y minus sin y 0, 0, 1, and sin y cos y 0, 0, 1, like this. Yes. Multiply these two. How do you multiply? You will multiply like this, right? This to this, row to column. Okay, when you do that, you'll get f of x and f of y as, have a look, cos x into cos x, cos x into cos y. So cos x, cos y. Second, minus sin x into sin y. So minus sin x, sin y. Second term, sorry, the first term only continues. 0 into 0 is gone. This is the first term, okay? Of course, we'll have terms over here also. This is the first term itself. Check this out. Okay, this is just my first term, guys. Yeah, if you combine this, you'll get what? The value of this as cos of x plus y, right? So you had here cos of x, cos of y, and this is getting as cos of x plus y. Make logic, you'll have this answer as f of x plus y only. That's the proof. That is the proof. Okay, I'm skipping this now. You can do for all the terms, okay? I've done only for the first term. Got the result. Do for the other terms also. You multiply this first row to second column. You'll get what? Minus sin of x plus y. First row to second column, you'll get minus sin of x plus y. Okay? Then you'll do what? First row to the last column will be same thing. 0 only. Second row, first column, second row, second column, and second row, third column, like that. Please try. Next, this I also am skipping. Check here, matrices I'm skipping, okay? This simply takes time and very simple questions. You have A, B, C. This is what? This is the property of distributive property over addition. Distributive property. What is it? Product over addition. Okay? This is the proof of the property. You got to multiply AC, A into C, B into C, and then add AB and multiply with C. Check the results. I'm skipping it, guys. Is it okay if I skip this problem? Is it okay? But they're important, okay? This is a 5 marker. I'm not skipping because they are not important in nature. They are very, very important in nature. I'm skipping because they're easy to do it. Okay? So anyone who is watching this session, do not take it lightly. Either this question, this question, this question. Matrices are very, very important questions and they're very much straightforward. They will ask these questions only. Okay? So yes, you can expect these problems in the examination. Now we are moving to what? Determinants. Okay, determinant. Yes. Now for all of you who are watching me and you're liking my session, give me a thumbs up, give me a like in this particular live. Keep my energy level also up. Okay. If the session is going good so far, if it is not, let me know why it is not going good, sir. Okay. Find the area of triangle whose vertices are this. 3, 8. Last I can keep it as 1 only. Minus 4, 2, 1. 5 minus 1 and 1. Area means 1 by 2. This is the area of a triangle if I'm looking for area of a triangle. Okay. Find this value. 1 by 2 is outside. Determinant 3. If I find 3 across, 2 plus 1. So 3. 2 plus 1. So 3. Minus 8. Check here. Minus 8 is over here. Okay. Minus 4, minus 5. So minus 9. Correct, no? Minus 4 and minus 5 is minus 9. And minus 1, check over here. You'll get this as plus 4 minus 10. Plus 4 and minus 10. Okay. So 1 by 2, 9, 72. And we have, what is this, 6, no? Plus 6. Minus 6 plus, again minus 6 plus 6 only. Check here, 1 by 2. We have what? 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 plus 9 is 7. Correct, no? And 8. So I get the answer as 43.5. Is it correct, guys? Please check. I'm not sure. Is it correct, everyone? Is the question number 25 is correct? 187 by 2 is 43.5 only. Correct. This is right. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna take some break. Okay, I'll take some break. As I said, I'll take break at 6 o'clock, but I'm not leaving. Anyone who wants to stay and write the answers, you can do that. I'll have something to drink at least. Okay, so you can continue to solve the questions, but there'll be a break of 5 minutes. There'll be a break of 5 minutes. Yes, we are now right now at a break of 5 minutes. Yes. Check. Okay, we are at a break of 5 minutes, sir. Okay. Yes. May I have some juice? How can you solve this question? Where's my pen? Where did I keep it? Yeah, it's here. It's asking for the collinear points. Collinear points will happen what? Whenever you have, okay, so whenever you have the determinant value to be 0, means whenever the area of triangle is 0 means the line is straight line. If the area of triangle, let's say this is a triangle, right, initially. If I move this point over here, I'll get to something like this. I'll have an instant when it will become on this thing. This point will move to the line. It will become what? A, C and B. So ABC will be a straight line. So area of triangle will become what? Area of triangle will become 0. Okay, it will become 0. 0 means what? Very simple. So you'll have the determinant value of this particular thing, A, B plus C1 B C plus A 1 and C A plus B 1 as 0. Solve it. Okay, solve it. Solve it please. You'll get a result for this then. Okay, we actually have to prove this, no? So we have to show it as 0. We don't have to take it as 0. But to show it is coming as 0. Yes. Continue guys. Let me know if it is proven. Let me know everyone if it is proven. Yes. Just 5 minutes. I'll be back. There's a 5-minute break till. What is the time right now? So the break is till 18. Sorry, not 18. No, 6:10. Right. Break is till 6:10 p.m. Come on, continue. Yes, so I remember your name, AI Explorer. I'll take your thing, then I'll go. Okay, what was your doubt? Your doubt was, I have not practiced many questions for KCET. I have only done PYQs of second PUC and have the synopsis of first PUC. Shall I practice related more chapter-wise questions or go for a lot of mock test? So the mock test is the right way to go actually, but look, the thing is 17 to 18 questions come from your PUC 1. Okay, so in that also close to 7-8 questions are predictable from, like if you see my session where I've talked about KCET strategy, if you go and watch that video, it will help you a lot. So if you go and watch that video where I've talked about the KCET, what you can do, what chapters to pick, there I've just talked about your PUC 1 also, which chapters are important in PUC 1. Means yes, total of 17 questions are coming from 12, 13, 14 chapters, but yeah, you can figure out 5-6 topics. From there you can get 8 to 10 marks very easily. Okay, now let's get back to, so yes, PUC 1 is easy, so try to figure out the easier chapters where you can practice the questions from in PUC 1. Next, if you are very well prepared for PU2 syllabus or PU2 questions, only PYQs I don't think will be enough. You got to solve more type of questions, and I think mock test will be a great way to go. Why I'm telling you? Because in the mock test you'll get questions which is of the level of PYQs. Okay, so or level of KCET examination. Okay, so you try to take those mock tests, and one of such is Abhyas. I think link was given. You can I think a couple of them are given as for free also. First one is given for free. You can check the questions over there. You will get to understand the type of question which is coming for Abhyas, and you can certainly take that. 35 mock tests I have given in that, means which includes both full length test and part test also for both PU1 and PU2. You can take that bacha AI Explorer and it will be helpful for you. Okay, so I hope I have answered your question. I hope I have answered your question. If I have, let me know. Okay, wait for another 2 minutes. I'll come back and then take your doubts. Okay, so I'm back. Yes, break time is over. Let's continue. Yes. Okay, start with this. You'll get c plus a into 1. So simply c plus a minus. These two will become minus a minus b. Start with this. So b plus c will be with the minus sign. You'll have b minus c. You'll have b minus c, right? B minus c. The last one is with plus 1. We have a b into a plus b means ba plus b square. Multiplying with b with this thing will become ba b square. There comes a minus sign, c square and ac. So minus c square minus ac. Okay. Expand everything. You'll get here a and a cancelled. This is nothing but ac minus ab. Here you'll have minus b square plus c square, because this is nothing but b square minus c square. Expand with the minus sign, you'll get minus b square minus c square. Yeah. And over here you'll have plus ba plus b square minus c square minus ac. Check here. This is cancelled. This is cancelled. Plus ba minus ba is cancelled. ac and minus ac is cancelled. Answer is 0, hence proved. Answer is 0, hence proved. Okay. Okay. Okay, so guys, please come back to the class now. Okay. Okay. 27th one. Man is known to speak truth out of 3 out of 4 times. This is your base theorem problem, base theorem, and he throws a die and reports that it is a 6. So probability of getting a 6 will be what? 1 by 6, and not getting a 6 will be what? 5 by 6. Yes. Okay, so guys, come back please now. Yes, we'll see the leaks and all later. Right now, let's come back to the class. Yes, superb. Superb, good job. So PS is 1 by 6 means probability of getting a 6. If you throw a die, you'll get what? 6 only one time, so 1 by 6. Not getting a 6 means you can get 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. That is your 1, 5 by 6. Now, so what are they asking? What are they asking? They're asking us, he throw a die and reports that it is a 6. It is actually a 6. They're asking that he reports and he's actually getting a 6. He reports something and it is a 6. That's what they're asking us. Okay. Now, what is given in that case then? He gets a 6 and reports a 6. If he gets a 6, he throw a die, gets a 6 and reports a 6, means he's telling a truth. So truth is what? 3 out of 4. This is a case of telling a truth. Okay, speaking truth, and he doesn't get a 6 as does and reports as 6. Means he does not get a 6, but it still reports as 6. Means that is a case of telling a lie. So I'll have if he speaks truth out 3 out of 4 times, he lies 1 time. So 1 out of 4. Okay. Rest is base theorem. Apply base theorem. So we have PSR equal to what? PS intersection with R divided by PS with R, and what is this? PS dash intersection with R. This is your intersection of S and R. This is what? This is given as total probability. Total probability. Okay. Now, can we write this in terms of conditional probabilities? Can we write all of these in terms of conditional probability? Of course we can. Check here. PSR will be given by, this is what? RS into PS divided by same thing will come over here, PRS into PS plus PRS dash into PS dash. We have the values now, check. Yes, 3 by 4 into 1 by 6. Same thing comes over here, 3 by 4 into 1 by 6 plus, for this, 1 by 4 into 5 by 6. Check now. We get 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6 cancelled. Numerator has 3, denominator has 3 plus 5. Answer is 3 by 8. Answer is 3 by 8. This is an important question actually. Yes, I will teach once again this problem, no problem. No issues. Okay, no issues. You're a new student. Hi Shangam, Shangamesh. Okay, welcome bacha, welcome to our classes. Okay, let me start again. So basically this question is about Bayes theorem. This all we know, comes for 3 marks. Now they have said that there's a problem, there's a person who speaks truth 3 out of 4 times. Now in that case he reports that he's getting a 6. Okay, he reports, he throws the dice and he reports it's a 6. So when he reports it's a 6, when he says it's a 6, it can be either telling a truth or speaking or telling a lie. Okay, now after this case, what are they asking us? Probability that it is actually a 6. When he reports it is actually a 6, that's what they're asking us. He reports and it is actually a 6. First, this is a case of conditional probability. Okay, reports and it is actually a 6, that's what they're asking us, so question mark. Now what is the chance of getting a 6? If you throw a die, 1 by 6. Not getting a 6 will be 5 by 6. S dash I've written here. S dash means not getting a 6 will be 5 by 6. It is not 5, it is S. Okay, S. Got it. Now, so this is a case where he gets a 6 and reports a 6. He gets a 6 and reports a 6 means he's telling a truth 3 out of 4 times. He does not get a 6 but reports as a 6. He reports only as 6. Okay, he does not get a 6 but reports as 6. Answer is what? A case of lie. This is a case of truth. Now I'm looking for a person who reports a 6 and gets a 6. So this can happen. Why? Intersection of S with R upon total probability PR. What is this, sir? This is your total probability P of R. Total probability P of R. Now this report can happen in those 2 cases, whether he's getting a 6 and not getting a 6. We are written here this with the help of what? A conditional probability. What is that probability, sir? This formula, if you remember, P of A slash B is given by P of A intersection B upon P of B. Apply this formula everywhere and cross multiply this. I'll get intersection as P of AB into PB. So P of AB into PB means P of RS into PS. Same over here and same in this case also. P of S dash R into PS dash. Okay, we get the result, put the values back, get the result as 3 by 8. Is it clear now? Yes. You're welcome, Chetan. Pondicherry, you're from Pondicherry. Nice place, man. I've been to Pondicherry. It's a very nice place, actually. I've been in 2020. I think 2018, no? 2018 I've been to. It was very nice. Very nice place. 28. Probability of obtaining no head appears. This is an easy question, okay? This is a very easy question. So, when 2 coins are tossed, what are the sample space? Either head, tail, head, tail, or tail, tail. I'm looking for no heads. Only one such case is there. Probability of no heads will be what, bacha? 1 by 4. That's your answer. That's how easy it is. Yeah, Bayes theorem you can remember, bacha, only with the help of what do you call? Forget about Bayes theorem. Can you remember your conditional probability? Look, to solve any of these questions, no, just read 2 statements. Listen to me. Just read 2 statements. First statement you have to read is the first part, the first statement that is given to all of you. That you read. From then, read what they're asking. Check here. They were asking, he reports something and gets a 6. He reports something and gets a 6. Reports and gets a 6. They're asking only this much. Okay. Now simply just find the opposite path. rs, rs dash. You get that using the given statements now. Once you get that, PSR is what? PSR is PS intersection with R. What is PSR? PS intersection with R divided by PR. How come, sir? This formula is what? PS into R by S, P of R. What is P of R? P of R is the total probability. So intersection of R with S dash. That's it, no? So don't have to remember this, just remember the conditional probability, you'll get the result. Okay, I'll show you over here. Yes. Bacha, if you can watch this whole session from the beginning again, and I have given you many of the things to prepare from. I'll show you one last time. So this is what I've helped you with in the preparation of your preparatory. I've given list of fixed questions that you can practice. I've given you all formula sheet. I've given you all model paper MCQs. I've given you the model paper 1 and 2 solved completely. 70 plus marks you can get from solving the 2 and 5 markers, 2 to 5 markers, all of it. There are a total of 80 questions over here. This is close to 80 questions I've solved over here. And this I've solved close to 105 MCQs. Okay, so if you can watch these 2 sessions, and if you can watch my live. This is a 1.5 hour session. No, this is a 1 hour 50-minute session. This is a 3 hour session. So make a decision, okay? If you're not studied till last minute, I don't know how can I help you, but I've done my part to help you all whenever I can. Okay, let's get back to the question number 29 now. Yes. All right. Bag 1 contains 3 red balls. Bag 1, 3 reds and 4 black balls. Bag 2 contains what? Bag 2 contains 5 reds and 6 black balls. Now don't read anything else, just read the last statement. What are they saying? Find the probability that it is drawn from bag 2. Okay, means I am looking to get something from bag 2. What was drawn, bacha? What was drawn? It was drawn a red ball. Means I have got a red ball first from the bag 2 I'm looking for. This is my final question. Write the first what they've given in the question, first statement, and then write what they're asking us. They're asking that we got a red ball, check the chances that it is from the bag 2. Okay? Now, basically, find the chances of getting bag 1 or bag 2. There are only 2 bags, right? There are only 2 bags. Chances of me picking one will be what? Half. There are 2 bags kept over here. For me to pick any of the bag will be what? 50% chance, so half. Probability of 1 and 2 will be equal to half. Okay, good enough. Now, we have this, right? Find the reversals. So we get R2 and R1. Means red from the bag 2, red from the bag 1. Let's find red from the bag 2 and bag 1. Bag 2 red, 5 upon 11. Bag 1 red, 3 upon 7. 3 upon 7. Okay? Bag 1 red is 3 upon 7 and bag 2 red is 5 upon 11. Final answer is the base theorem. I'm looking to find what? P2R. Okay? What will this be? P2 intersection with R upon PR. Getting the red ball. Okay? So basically this will be what? This will be given by PR2, excuse me, PR from the bag 2 into P of bag 2 divided by total, again no, so getting the red from both the bags. So from the first bag will be PR 2 into P22 and same thing R1 from P1. Check R2 is how much? 5 by 11 into 1 by 2 divided by same thing 5 by 11 into 1 by 2 plus over here R1 is 3 by 7 into again 1 by 2. 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 2 is cancelled. Continue. 5 by 11 divided by 5 by 11 plus 3 by 7. Take LCM now. 5 by 11 divided by 77 we have. 5 into 7 will be 35 and 7, 11 will be 33. Okay, so I'm getting here 5 by 11 upon 68 by 77. Cancel something. 11 sevens are. Okay, I'm getting here 5 upon 68 by 7. 7 will go up. 35 by 68 is the final answer. Check. All of you. Yes. Correct. Yes. With machine. I don't know how to pronunciate that. Okay. Now we are moving to the world of AOD, application of derivatives. Length of rectangle x is decreasing at a rate of 3, means dx by dt is minus 3 centimeter per minute. Length is decreasing and width is increasing, means dy by dt is what? Increasing means plus, so 2 centimeter per minute. What are they asking? X is 10, y is 6. They have given that. Find the rate of change of perimeter. First one, perimeter. Perimeter is given by twice of x plus y. Differentiate dp by dt. I'll get twice of dx by dt plus dy by dt. The values we have now. What is this value going to be? Minus 3 and plus 2. Answer is what? 2 into minus 1. So minus 2 centimeter per minute is the result. Because rate of change of perimeter. Perimeter unit is what? Centimeter only. So centimeter per minute is the result. Area. Area is given by x into y. Differentiate now. dA by dt. Use the product rule. So we'll get what? X into dy by dt plus y into dx by dt. X is given as 10, so right here 10 into 2 plus 6 into minus 3, 20 minus 18, 2. Change of area, so centimeter square per minute. Got it. Got it? I've done that. Problem is over, sir. Okay. Super. Thank you, testing premium. Hello friends. Hi. Okay guys, so superb, nice, you all are talking to each other. Now another question of AOD. This is a good problem. Sand is pouring out of a pipe, and makes a conical shape on the ground. Okay, conical shape on the ground. Got it? Height of the cone. This height is always, what is it? 1/6 of the radius. So h is 1/6 of the radius. What are they asking? How fast? They have given the volume change, right? dV by dt they have given 12 centimeter cube per second. What's the volume going to be over here? Check here. Volume will be, sir. What are they asking? How fast the height is changing, right? So height is changing, they are asking us. So they are asking us dh by dt actually. Correct? So what is the value of volume? 1/3 pi r square h. Now we'll put the values back in terms of only h. There's no role of radius over here. You can see there's no role of radius. So we have h as 1/6 r. Okay, so I'll get r value as 6h. Put it over here. 1/3 pi 6h square into h. So 1/3 pi 36h cube. I'll get 36h square into h will become h cube. Close. Let's continue from here. I get value of volume as cancel 3 and 36. I'll get 12. So 12 pi h cube is the volume. Let's differentiate this. dV by dt. I'll get 12 pi derivative of h cube. So 3h square dh by dt. We have this value from here. You can check 12. So put here 12 equals to 12 pi 3 into h square. 4 is the value of h. So 4 square into dh by dt. 12 is cancelled. I'll get the values over here. 1 upon pi into 3 into 16 dh by dt. Answer is what? dH by dt 1 upon 48 pi. Change of height. So centimeter per minute or second. Second in this case. Second in this case. 1 second. Second in this case. Have a look. Okay. Now, yeah, I'll get back to that. Max and minimum question, you guys were asking me about that. So I want to teach you this first. Okay, I want to teach you this first. So for maxima minima problem, no. For maxima and minima problem, what happens, bacha, is basically we go ahead and find the derivative. First function will be, you'll have the y equal to fx given to you. You find the y dash, or simply f dash of x equal to 0. Step number 1, to get what? To get the critical values. Get the critical values. Let's say in this case we get x value as a comma b. A comma b. Okay, I get two critical values. Now second step, bacha, will be finding f double dash. Finding f double dash. Once you do that, you'll get f double dash value. Put back the value of x as a in this case. If f double dash of a is coming as positive, then it means that x equals to a is point of minima. Point of minima. Point of minima. Check this out. If you have f double dash of a as more than 0, it will become point of minima. And if you have f double dash of, let's say in this case, b, second critical point, less than 0 means x equals to b will be point of maxima. Now how would you find this maximum and minimum value? Simply put f of a or f of b. So f of a, 1 second, you'll put here f of a and f of b to get minima or maxima. So I think I remember one of you were asking me about the conceptual part of this. I remember very clearly. I don't remember the name right now, but one of you were asking me about conceptual part of this particular concept, max and minimum. I've done that over here. Now question wise, I'll get to that. Don't worry. So this is clear, guys. Everyone is clear with this. Can I move on? Yeah. Okay, I'm not taking that question over here. Okay, I've not taken that question over here. Let me just take a question right now quickly. I'll do this problem, don't worry. So I think I have all the PDFs. 1 second, guys. Okay, no. Just can you all solve this question right now? I will get a question on maxima minima and solve it for all of you. Just can you give me 1 second? Yeah. Yes. Guys, please give me the answers. I'm looking for one of the questions for all your troubles with this particular sum. Okay. Yeah, so let me just continue with this right now. 1 second. I'll get a question and solve it there as well. Maxima minima, I think I'll have it here. AOD. Where is AOD? Where is not it? Okay, it's not there right now. 2i plus 2j plus 3k is this. Okay, they're saying that a plus lambda b is perpendicular to c. What is the meaning of that? It means a plus lambda b dot with c is 0. A plus lambda b dot with c is 0. That's the meaning of perpendicular vectors. Okay. Now, can you find a plus lambda b? Simply to understand this very clearly. When you add two vectors, you can add or subtract only the like components. Means x component with x component, y component with y component, z with z component. Means only you will add I cap or subtract I cap, add j cap, subtract j cap, and likewise. So when I write a plus lambda b, what it means? Check here. 2 over here. So a plus lambda b will mean, bacha, A, so 2 plus lambda times of B means -1. Okay, so we'll have minus lambda I cap. Check. 2 and lambda into this component, so we have -1 over here, so minus lambda I cap. Now go with J cap. Go with J cap. 2 again over here, and here 2 lambda. 2 plus 2 lambda. 2 from here and 2 into lambda from here. Go with K cap now. 3 from here and lambda times of 1. Correct? That is your A plus lambda B. Now dot with C. It means you're going to take the dot product of these components with what? With the component of vector C, where we have only I and J, so ignore K. So A plus lambda B dot with C, only consider the I and J components. So this with this particular case with this. So we'll get 2 minus lambda into 3. First one is done. Next, we have 1 over here with this. So 2 plus 2 lambda into 1. You will not worry about this because there is no K component in C. Now this has to be equal to what? 0, because it is perpendicular. Check here. We get 6 minus 3 lambda. We get 2 plus 2 lambda. We get here 6 plus 2 is 8. So 8 minus lambda, it means lambda value is 8. Lambda value is 8. Yeah. Yes, correct. Find the area of parallelogram whose adjacent sides are given. Okay, so whenever they talk about adjacent side, the formula is A cross B mod. In the case of adjacent side, if they say diagonal, the formula is 1 by 2 A cross B. Difference is there. Okay, continue. Let's find A cross B first. Can you all find it? So first will be I, J, K cap as it is. Here we have 3, 1, 4. So write the A first. 3, 1, 4, A vector. 1 minus 1, 1. Take the determinant value. We get 1 plus 4 is 5. 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus J cap, you're going to do 3 minus 4 is minus 1. 3 into 1. 1 into 4, subtraction will be minus 1. With K cap, remove this 2. Minus 3 minus 1, which is minus 4. Minus 4. Okay. So we get here 5I cap. Did I get it right? 3 minus 4, correct only. Plus J cap and minus 4K cap. This is your vector A cross B. I'm looking for area, right? So modulus of this. Check here, root of 25 plus 1 and 16. 2 and we have 4 square units. That's your answer. That's your answer. Yes. Problem, if I went fast, in the comment section in the live chat, let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep going forward. Okay. Very highly expected question of this chapter is this one: A dot B, B dot C, C dot A concept. Okay. This is also PYQ. It's part of your question bank. It's part of your model question paper. So very, very important. You can see the pattern, right? It is also a PYQ. It is there in the question bank. It's also there in the all the three, not all the three. I think in one of the model question papers. Okay. Continue with this. They're given this condition true. They're asking us this value. Okay. Okay. Let's start from here. ABC whole square is 0. Start from here. Mod of A square, mod of B square, and mod of C square, plus twice of A dot B, B dot C, and C dot A equal to 0. What is this? A formula of grade 10. A plus B plus C the whole square. This value 1. This value 16. This value 4. This value mu. So right here mu 0. 21. 21 plus 2 mu is 0. So I get 2 mu equals to minus 21. I get mu equals to minus 21 by 2. Okay. Problems? None? Good. Moving on. This already done. This I've already done, guys. LPP I've already done. Now LDE. Time for linear differential equations. Linear differential equations. Correct. Correct. Smooshy. I don't know why you guys keep so weird names, difficult to pronunciate also. Cannot take a simple name like mine, Ankit sir. Is it easy name to take? My name is Ankit. Is it easy to take or not? Take a easy name, guys. So difficult names to pronunciate. I am scared of taking your names than teaching maths. This is easier for me. All right, coming back. Okay. So I know that to make this LDE standard form, I need to have dy by dx free from any coefficient. So move the x on both the sides. We'll get here standard form as dy by dx. You'll have over here as 2 upon x into y equals to x log x. X log x. X log x. Superb. Now, we know this. If y is the dependent variable, this is your p and this is your whole thing is your q. So integrating factor will be given by e power p dx. So e power 2 upon 1 by x dx. So e power 2 ln x. So e power ln of x square. So answer is x square for integrating factor. Simple integration. 2 by x is my p value. Integrate over e, you'll get answer as x square for integrating factor. Now answer. What is that? Bahubali Jai Ho, Bahubali Jai Ho. What's going on? Some joke I did not get. Help me understand it. I'm an old guy, not as young as you all. Okay, so y into if, that's the answer, into x times of, what is it? Sorry, not x, my bad, sir. I lost in the Bahubali. Okay, integration of if times of q dx. Put the values back. Y into x square, integration of x square into x log x dx. We'll have by parts to deal with. So y x square equals to integration of x cube ln x dx. We have the preference order ILATE. Log has the preference. Log has the preference, so keep log as it is. Integrate x cube minus sign. This time differentiate log, so 1 by x. Integrate x cube, you'll get x power 4 by 4 dx. 3 is left. We have here x power 4 by 4 ln x minus, again 1 by 4 is a constant outside. Integration of x cube dx minus 1 by 4 x power 4 by 4 plus c. Check here, I have y x square, move x square on this side, I'll get y x square by 4 ln x. Over here I'll have minus x square by 16, because if I divide by x square, it will become x square by 16. 4 into 4 is 16, and over here we'll have c upon x square. This is my answer. This is my answer. Sir, can we skip this chapter differential equation? Please tell me only passing package, sir. Why only passing package? I did not put so much effort to help you only pass. Did I? I'll try. You can. The thing is, I have to teach everything. No, your choice what chapter you want to skip. I cannot skip any chapter, sir. Otherwise, your friends over here in the group will start. Yeah. Okay. Yes, you are right, J aspirant. Yes, and just practice the LDE. In this chapter differential equation, no, practice 2 questions. 1 question on the MCQ and 1 question on the LDE. That's it. That's it. LDE will come for 5 marks, MCQ 1 mark, 6 marks you will get. Yeah? Okay. Moving on. See? Find the general solution of same question. I'm going to skip this problem, okay? All of you solve it. 2 upon x, y, x. Solve it from your side, guys. Solve it. Check here. This and this is same thing. here we have x, here we have x log x. Same. Moving on. Okay. Super. Solve the differential equation that is there. This is a good question. So your p value is this secant x, and this is your q value. E power secant x dx, you'll get what? For integrating factor, you'll get answer as e power log of sec x plus tan x. You get the answer for what? This is going to be sec x plus tan x, right? This is your integrating factor, and you'll have answer as y into secant x plus tan x into integration of secant x plus tan x into q. Q is what? Tan x only. Okay, tan x only. Check here. Sec into tan will become what? Sec x tan x plus we have tan square x dx. This will be what? Simply secant x. Over here we'll have, take this as secant square x minus 1. Right? I have tan square, no? Not visible. I'll rewrite this. Tan square x. So sec square minus 1. Integrate one more time. Secant x plus tan x minus x plus c. Sec square integration is what? Tan x, and 1 is going to be x. That's my answer. Y equal to secant x plus tan x over here. Move this over this side, you'll get the same result. Okay, that's your answer. That is your answer. Okay. Okay. Next, this is a good question. This is a question of the one I have already solved one question like this based upon your particular solution. Means there will be no constant left later. Okay. Let's continue from here. How do you solve it? Check. I have said remove this coefficient from the dy by dx. Okay, sir. And we'll have over here 2x upon 1 plus x square into y, and 1 upon 1 plus x square. If you bring this whole thing over here also, it will become whole square. Right? Super. Now this becomes your value of p, and this is the value of q. Integrating factor e power p dx. So e power 2x upon 1 plus x square dx. If you remember, this is going to be what? E power dt upon t. If you take 1 plus x square as t, listen to me, take 1 plus x square as t, derivative is what? 2x dx as dt. So dt upon t, e power t. So e power, what will happen? So e power ln t, no? E power ln t. So I'll get the result as simply t. So if becomes equal to 1 plus x square. That's my integrating factor. So far so good. Any doubt so far? Let me check in this chat. No, sir. Okay. Good for me. Continue. Write the final answer. Y is the dependent variable. So y into 1 plus x square equals to integration of 1 plus x square, the integrating factor into q dx. This cancels. I have the answer integration of 1 upon 1 plus x square dx, nothing but tan inverse of x plus c, y into 1 plus x square. Now we have this as my general solution. I want to find the particular solution. Okay, so simply take y as 0, x as 1. Everywhere you put 0 into whatever it is, gone. X as 1 means it will become tan inverse of 1. So it will become tan inverse of 1 plus c. You'll get 0 equals to minus pi plus pi by 4 plus c. So c value is nothing but minus pi by 4. C value is minus pi by 4. Okay. So your answer is given by, from here you can check, y times of 1 plus x square tan inverse of x plus, not plus, minus actually, minus c value, pi by 4. This is your particular solution. This is your particular solution. Continue. Yes, I can do that. So, bacha, what happens now? Integrating factor depends upon the dependent variable. Check here, the dependent variable is y. Dependent variable is y. Then the p, the function p will be in terms of variable x. Listen to me, Chetan. If the dependent variable, here x is the independent variable, y is the dependent variable. So if y is dependent variable, p function will be in terms of the variable x. Just opposite. Y is dependent, p is in terms of x. Y is dependent, p in terms of x. If here we had x, I'll have p in terms of y. Clear? Okay. So p is a function of x. Now once you get p value identified, from here you put that as powers of e, powers of integration. So powers of e with integration p dx, because p is the function of x only, that's why we write p dx. If it was dx by dy function, you'll have p dy. If it was dx by dy function, it will become p dy, because p will be function of y. Let me show you. So I have this space over here now. If the function is dx by dy plus something over here, p, x will come and q, then this p will be a function of y actually. Okay, this will be a function of y actually. Then your integrating factor will become e power p dy. That's it. So all depends upon your, what is it? The dependent variable. In this case, dependent variable is x and y is the independent variable. Okay, got it. Can I move on? Yes. Clear now? Yes, it is clear. It is enough, Badri. Badri, Vikram. Okay, Vikram Badri, it is correct. It is clear. Hi, Khalil, Shahab. Yes. Any doubt, Chetan, now? You're welcome, Chetan. Derive the equation. Somebody was asking me the derivation of this. Now, complete attention for next 5 minutes on the screen. You'll see the derivation now. X-axis, y-axis. There is a point with the coordinate x1, y1, z1. From where a line passes. From where a line passes. This point's name is point A. This line is, let's say, line L1. Okay, and the line L1 is parallel to a vector B. Vector B coordinate is, let's say, AI cap, BJ cap, and CK cap. Vector B coordinate is what? The x component, y component, z component, AI cap, BJ cap, CK cap, and the line L1 is parallel to the vector B. Okay, then they're asking us to find the angle, equation of a line passing through a point A and parallel to the vector B. So this is the origin, join the line OA. This will become your vector A. This will become your position vector A. Now take any arbitrary point on the line L1. Okay, let's call it to be point B. If it is arbitrary, means some random, I can take this as x, y, and z. X, y, and z. Now write the position vector of the point B from here to this. Since it is a variable, I'll add it as vector R. I'll repeat what I've done. I'm looking for an equation of a line L1 in Cartesian and vector form, which is passing through the point A and parallel to the vector B. I've taken the given information so far, nothing extra I have done. Now point A's position vector will be vector A. Point B, an arbitrary point's position vector will be vector R. So far clear? Okay. Now apply triangle law of addition. Triangle law of addition. In triangle OAB. Triangle OAB is there, na? OAB. Okay, this is B, bacha. Okay, beta, this is B. Now check here. So you'll get here OA plus, check here, head to tail. This is tail, head. Again tail, head. Join head to tail means it is correct. So we'll have OA to AB equals to OB equals to OB. Superb, sir. OA value is what? Is vector A. What is the vector of AB? Check here. AB is, vector AB is parallel to vector B. It means they are collinear in nature. So I can write vector AB is some lambda constant times vector B. Okay, right here, lambda B. It is parallel to vector B. No, these two are parallel. AB is also parallel to vector B. It means lambda times of B. OB is what? Vector R. Now write the values that we have. Vector R equals to A plus lambda B I wrote. What is vector R going to be? Right here, vector R. Position vector 0 to B means x minus 0, xi cap, yj cap and zk cap. Please don't ask me how do we do it, sir. If the coordinates are x, y, z and for origin it is 0, 0, 0, you can write the position vector, no? X minus 0, y minus 0, z minus 0 as xi cap, yj cap and zk cap. Right, for vector A also same way. x1 I cap, y1 j cap and z1 k cap plus lambda the constant, this is given right here, ai cap, bj cap and ck cap from here, given part. Okay, this is your, this part over here is your vector form with and without your coordinates or components. Now Cartesian form. Compare the I components. Check the I component over here. Sir, x1 plus lambda A, sir. Here. x2, sorry, y1, no, my bad. Excuse me. My bad. Here, sir, y1 plus lambda B, sir. J cap and z1 plus lambda C, sir. K cap. Compare this with xi cap, yj cap, zk cap. It means I'll get x equals to x1 plus lambda A. I get y equals to y1 plus lambda B and z equals to z1 plus lambda C. Take here x minus x1 upon lambda upon A is lambda, y minus y1 upon B is again lambda upon C is again lambda. Compare all the three, you will get what? X minus x1 upon A, y minus y1, my bad, y1 upon B and z minus z1 upon C. If you put equal to lambda, it will become a parametric form, but we are looking for Cartesian. This is the answer for your Cartesian form. This here and this here. Let me know if you have a doubt. 3 marker derivation is done. Okay. Yes. Bacha, I know you wanted me to skip this question. I did not see your comment, but this question is coming. Okay, this comes a lot, bacha. So try to do it. It's not difficult, is it? I've tried my best to keep it very simple. Please attempt this question, okay? It's very important. Look, you can always skip a question. You'll have an option, right, in the problem. You have to solve only 6 from the given 3 markers. Angle between the pair of lines given by this. This is the vector, let's say B1 and vector B2. Angle is given by cos theta equals to B1 dot with B2 upon mod of B1 into mod of B2. Dot we check, 1 into 3 is 3, 2 into 2 is 4, 2 into 6 is 12. And modulus you check, first mod, so 1 plus 4 plus 4, that is going to be 3, and 9 plus 4 plus 36, 16 plus 3 is 19, is going to be root 9, which is 3, 49, so 7. Answer is 19 by 21. This is cos theta. They are asking us the angle, no? So theta will become cos inverse, right? Cos inverse of 19/21. Check. Okay. All right, guys. Uh, 25, sir, question 25, there's a slight mistake in sign in starting, please check. 25 you're saying, right? 25, slight mistake in sign. Is it 25, slight mistake in sign? Where's it, bacha? Where's the slight mistake? Can you check? 3 into 2 minus 1, so plus 1 only, correct? 3 minus 8 into, we'll get here, minus 4 minus 5, which is minus 9 only, plus 1. Okay, this is plus 1, no? Correct. Plus 1, you're right. Thank you. Plus 1, I'll get here plus 4 minus 10. Thank you. This was flute sol, okay? Flute sol. So we get plus 1 and minus 4 plus 5. Minus 4 minus 10, no? Plus 4 minus 10, correct only. So we get here minus 6 actually. This will become minus 6. So we'll have here 81 minus 6 will be how much? 81 minus 6 will be 75, no? Thank you for pointing it out. 75, right? So I'll have here 37.5 actually, sorry. Thank you. 37.5. Now it is correct. Okay. Which question you are saying, Teja Suresh? 25 or which one? 25 or the derivation? 25, this one will come for if it comes difficult paper 2 marker, easy paper 3 marker also sometimes. But yeah, 2 marker you can see. Okay. We were here at 45 now. Very close to finishing it. Very close to finishing it. Come on. Thank you very much, Flute Soul, to pointing it out. Thank you, bacha. If a line has direction ratio of this, find the DCs. Very simple. Your A is 2, B is minus 1, and C is minus 2. So find the R as the product of these. So 4 plus 1 plus 4, you get this as 9, which is 3. So your DCs will become 2 upon 3 with plus minus sign, and you'll have here minus 1, no? So we'll get 1 upon 3 with minus plus sign, because this is minus over here, so will become minus plus, and again you'll have minus 2, so minus plus upon 3. This is your answer. This is your DCs. So combinations are actually plus, minus and minus. Other combination is minus, plus and plus. Means terms will be taken in this sign in a combination. Okay. Yes. Thank you for pointing it out, the mistake. Next, this is clear, right? Next, we can find this shortest distance formula. Very important. This will come for 3 marks. Okay. Now how do you find this? To find A2 minus A1 dot with B1 cross B2 upon mod of B1 cross B2. Calculative. Can I do this or can I skip it? Guys, should I skip this question? So JJ is the first student in my live today. I think he came back now. Okay. Should I leave this question or should I do it? All of you let me know. All of you let me know, should I leave it or should I do it? Should I leave it or do it? Guys, come on. Can I leave it after the writing formulas? Okay, let me just help you a little bit. A2 minus A1. We have A2 over here. 2 minus 1 will be I cap. J minus J is gone, so 0 J cap. And we have minus K and nothing is there. Means simply minus K cap, right? Minus K cap, okay? B1 cross B2 if you're finding B1 cross B2, you'll get this value as I, J and K. Check here, 2 minus 1 and 1, 3 minus 5 and 2. Yes. Can you do it? Please do it, okay? Okay. I'm skipping it. You can find it from here and use the simple formula given on the top. Don't forget to put it in mod. It's a distance, okay? So it'll be in modulus. The distance will be in modulus. Okay? Got it. Chaliye. Okay, guys. Come back now. This is an important question. Proven theorem. I hope you all know how to find it. But I'll tell you the concept part first. Okay, so what happens in this case, it's an ellipse, okay, with major axis on x-axis. So we'll take this as A, this will be 0. I have to find this area, total area actually. Let's take this as my area part 1. So if you have to find area of ellipse, you can write this as 4 times of area of part 1, okay. And how to find area of part 1? As very simple, integration of the function y. This function will be function y, which will be in terms of the variable x. So y dx from where to where? From 0 to a. How can find y? You can write here y square by b square equals to 1 minus x square by a square. So y square equals to b square upon a square, and this becomes a square minus x square. So you get the value of y as b upon a and root of a square minus x square. Okay, now integrate this. So you'll get the area of part 1 as b by is a constant, so outside 0 to a the limit remains as it is. This integration, which is a particular function. Okay, so b by a, if you integrate this, you'll get what? X by 2, same root repeats. That's the formula, right? Plus a square by 2 and sine inverse of x by a. Limit from where to where? 0 to a. Put a over here, you'll get a square minus a square, so 0. Over here, if you put a square by 2 as it is, you'll get sine inverse of a by a, so 1, pi by 2. Sine inverse of a by a will be 1, so pi by 2. Now check for lower limit. Put 0 over here, this whole thing is 0. Put 0 over here, you'll get sine inverse of 0. Again, 0. Answer is what? b by a into a square pi upon 4. So a and a cancels, we get pi a b by 4 as my area of part 1. So area of ellipse will be given by 4 times of area of part 1. So 4 times of pi ab by 4. Answer is pi ab square units. Okay, 5 marker. This is 5 marker, correct? This is for 5 marks. Super. Moving on. Clear, guys? This is one of the most expected questions. So if you see the last few years paper, they have asked this question over and over again. But I have taken other varieties also. So not to disappoint you, I have taken your varieties as well. So we are close to finishing it. Just last 2 questions. These last 2 questions finishing 2, 3, 5 markers. Yes. Y square means symmetric about x-axis. Y square means symmetric about x-axis. We're looking for with y-axis and line y3. Y3 will be somewhere like this. This is y equal to 3 line. My required area bacha is right here. Okay. So basically I'll get integration of this area as y square by 4 dy from where to where? 0 to this point 3. This is my required area. Correct, no? Right, region bounded by this curve, y-axis and line y equal to 3, somewhere over there. Okay, that's my required area. Okay, so integrate this. 1 by 4 outside, it will become y cube by 3 from where to where? 0 to 3. 1 by 4 outside, y cube means 3 cubes, so 27 by 3 minus 0. So I get the area very simple as 9 by 4 square units. Now before somebody asked me, sir, will this come for 5 marks? Yes. It'll be an easy question, it'll be an easier paper, but it'll come for 5 marks. If it comes, it'll come for 5 marks only. If this question comes, it'll come for 5 marks, not for 3 marks. But it'll be an easier paper in that case, okay? But yeah, AOI questions are there where you have combination of straight line. Remember that question? This one, you go like this, integrate from here to here. This is, let's say, minus 1, this is minus 2 by 3, I guess. This is the PYQ, okay? So you integrate and your required area is this one. Remember? So for this part you take modulus, this area, let's say this is coming as x, you'll take minus x as modulus, okay? And this will be, let's say, y, your result will be what? X plus y, the magnitude. Remember? Yes. So MCQs I have, okay. Can I complete one more question and then tell you your answer? This last question, I'm a little greedy. Just one question let me solve, then I'll tell you how to approach MCQs, okay? Sin x curve. From where to where? 0 to 2 pi. 0, pi, 2 pi. 0, pi, 2 pi. Now this is positive, this is negative. So you have two ways to do it. Find this area and multiply by 2, or find this area and this area, take modulus over here and then add it. I'll simply do what? Let's call this to be my area part 1. I'll find the required area of sinusoidal graph, as twice of part 1 area. How do you find the part 1 area? Integration of sin x, this curve is what? Sin x from where to where? From 0 to pi. From 0 to pi. Only the upper part I'm finding out. Check here. Sin will become what? Cos x with a minus sign. From where to where? 0 to pi. Take minus sign outside and then you use the limit. Check. You'll have the area of part 1 as minus sign outside cos pi. Upper limit is cos pi, which is minus 1, and the lower limit will be cos 0, so 1. Upper limit minus lower limit, right? Okay. Minus 1, this will become what? Minus 2, answer is 2. So required area of the whole sine function will become twice of this area of part 1. So twice of this area 2, answer is 4. So my required area is 4 square units. Okay, now the doubt for somebody, I have given, no Sujata, in this session I have given, okay, is it? Also share with us football edits, Fjortable as edits, please share your questions. I have given important questions of this session, no, check. Okay, check here. You'll find the important questions of this given over here. In this fixed question sessions, you'll find the important questions of integration over there. Okay, if you're asking me about this class, I have solved the questions over here. Okay, I've solved the question of integrations over here, no, somewhere. I've solved it over here, integration questions. Check this one, this one, this one, this right here. So many I've solved, okay? Achha, one more thing, guys, I have also shared with all of you these two tricks. So section wise, I've given you section wise analysis. In section A, what all you can study. Section D, what you can study. Section D is these list of topics. Section E is these list of topics. Section C is these list of topics. I've given you chapter wise topics also what to study in section C and section B. Okay? Something like this I've given. If you want, you can take a screenshot right now only. Okay? Now, apart from this, I also have given you guys analysis of your model paper 1, 2, 3, which was given, right? I've given you analysis of that, means from which chapter what topics are coming in all the 3 model question papers. Take here. equivalence relation, inverse trigonometric function, domain and range, the principal value branch questions, matrix symmetric and skew symmetric questions, adjoint problems, inverse of matrix using equations, rate of change of area of circle, and so on like this. Take a screenshot if you want to. Okay. Now it's time to help one of you in the MCQ understanding. MCQ understanding. Okay. MCQs. So how you solve MCQs is, first of all, you're welcome. Superb. So you explain ellipse again. Great. I will explain, but before that, I will help you guys to understand MCQs first. Forget about the title right now, let's understand MCQs. So first of all, understand if the blueprint is followed completely, then you have C&D worth 3 marks, AOD worth 3 marks, vectors worth 3 marks, and probability worth 3 marks, integration worth 2 marks. Sum is what? 14 marks. In probability, they will ask you questions on independent theorem, okay, or basic questions of probability. Okay. Then in vectors, they'll ask you direct formula based questions. Direct formula. What I mean by that? I mean angle, okay, angle between them, or case of perpendicular and parallel lines. That's what they're going to ask you. Okay. AOD, they can ask you simple question of rate of change. Remember, the area is changing with time, area is changing with your radius, those questions. Or they can ask you interval questions, interval problems, intervals for increasing decreasing functions, sometime maximum minima also. Okay. In C&D, they can ask you simple derivative problems, simple derivative, sometime second derivative also. Now for integration, you have to know all the formulas for both these, of course, all the derivative formulas, and for integration you should know one more thing which is called as substitution techniques. Now, so basically I'll repeat, for C&D all formulas and questions on simple derivatives and second order derivative. AOD 3 questions are coming if it is followed the blueprint. Then you'll have question on rate of change of area, those problems are there. Okay, stone is dropped, rate of change of the ripples are moving. Interval based questions of where it is increasing decreasing, that question will come. Okay, in vectors you'll have direct formula based questions of your whether it is angle between the two vectors, parallel line, perpendicular line, those questions. Okay. Then you have probability, 3 questions will come from there. You have questions on independent theorem, you have basic definition based question of die, coin toss and all those things, and there can be one question on base theorem also, but again max to max will be your what is it called as a conditional probability. Okay, next you have integration, 2 questions will come. Again you should know all the formulas to solve it, but you also need to know the method of substitution, because something will be given with the help of substitution technique only. Okay, now you tell me, are you all having a better understanding of this technique or not? Guys, are you having understanding of this or not? Guys, please pay attention to the class. Okay. Why Philip? Why are you scared for maths? Maths is the easiest in your preparation. Okay, actually, syllabus is very much straightforward. Okay. All right. So fine. I think this is clear. What we were trying to do in MCQ side. All right, sir. So with this, your understanding of this is clear. I'm going to erase this now. Now, for somebody who is scared of integration, okay, you don't know what to do a lot. First of all, you have to memorize all the formulas. That is a must. All formulas in integration. Okay, apart from this, try to practice questions on, if you are looking to solve 5-marker question, solve a question on what is it? Particular functions. particular function. Most likely ones are sine inverse question, sine inverse x by a, or we have tan inverse wala, or we have logarithms, log of x minus a upon x plus a. These are the most likely ones. Okay, in the proof of particular functions. Then comes your by parts. One question will come on by parts for 3 marks or 2 marks, 3 or 2 marks. Okay, and next will be your partial fraction. Usually they ask you only till the quadratic form, okay, but I have taught you today cubic as well. Okay, so just do these questions, just to do these many questions, and that's all. Please try to do. For somebody who is very much scared of integrals, do this much. You can score out of 18 marks which is coming this chapter from, you can score 10 to 12 marks. 10 to 12 you can score. From here only I'm saying. You will have options, right? You can skip the integration and do other things, no? But from here you can at least solve 10 questions, 10 marks worth over here. In C&D, very important again, all formulas important. Then you'll have second order derivative. Second order derivative is very important. You'll have one, this will come for 5 marks. Then you'll have a partial fractions, sorry, not partial fractions, parametric form. It might come for 2 mark or 3 mark. Okay, apart from that you'll have a 3 mark question in logarithmic differentiation, a 3 marker. What I mean by that, where the function of is the form f by g, f into g, or f by g. So if you cannot do the whole chapter, at least do this much: basic formula, second order derivative, parametric form, and logarithmic differentiation, and of course application of trigonometry in substitutions. So substitution question based on trig. So somebody who was thinking to skip these chapters, this is worth 17 marks and this is worth 18 marks. If you follow this method, you can closely score 20 to 25 marks from here. Yes. Guys, listen to me. Right now, if your paper is leaked, you'll have exam cancelled. As simple as that. Do not let yourself be distracted right now. Okay? After doing this much of effort, if you are distracted, means it is your loss. Understanding it? So let us complete this session. Follow the instruction that I've given you. You will be doing good in examination. Last minute panics, last minute changes makes too much chaos in the preparation. Okay? You'll go tomorrow and something bad can happen. I'm telling you seriously. So guys, this is very easy to lose concentration, lose hope, but let's not do that. Okay? Partial fraction I taught you, no bacha. I taught you partial fraction, no? See, there was a question like this. It was not confusing, right? You can watch it again, no? Here you go. This is the maximum level of question. 3 factors are given, one a upon this, b upon this, c upon this. Cross multiply, do the addition, substitute x as 1, 2, 3, get the values of a, b, c, and simply find the integration using logs. Right? Yes. Those 3 can you do, sir? Guys, so far I have covered your understanding of everything over here. Now I'm going to move on to the MCQ side. Yeah, it is going to be -1 only, no? LHD you are asking, right? LHD you are asking. Yeah, check here. If you have mod of x minus 1, no? Try to define it. For x value less than 1, this will become negative, no? So you'll have this as 1 minus x. And for x more than 1, you'll have this as x minus 1. Differentiate at this point, derivative will become what? Over here it will become -1. It will become, over here derivative of x will be +1. So for x less than 1 will be -1, and for x more than 1 will be, +1. Yes. Got it? It is correct. -1 only. Yeah, I have to do MCQs. I'm gonna do, no? I told you guys right now. Okay. guys, I'm telling you, this is very easy to get distracted right now and lose concentration, lose hope. Okay, so try to focus on what I'm telling you right now, otherwise something really bad can happen tomorrow. You might, zone out, phase out, get scared. It has happened to me. Okay, I was writing my boards, getting it, I was writing my boards and I was so tired, I got zoned out completely and I slept in my exam for 1.5 hours. I only know how I recovered it from there. Okay, so listen to me, do not get distracted right now, be focused, try to study as much as you can before 12 o'clock, 12:30, and then sleep for next 5-6 hours and go for examination. Come back tomorrow morning, I'm coming for 4 a.m. for 30-40 minutes video. You can watch that before going to school and then quickly recap that and move on. If you study too much, if you're exhausted, you will not be able to perform. Exam is not about just studying, it's about performing also. Okay, so do not take this type of information right now. Do not be worried about these many things. Otherwise, you will regret it tomorrow. I'm telling you. Okay. Let's come back now. So, somebody was asking something. Sir, fixed questions of application of integrals, especially with derivations. I've given you guys, no? So, I think you are watching this video late. I have completed all 2, 3, 5 markers. You can go and watch again. You can watch again. See, check here. AOI you are saying, right? This you check. AOI question, here AOI question, here AOI question. So I've done all of that, bacha. I've done all of that. I have done all of that. I know you will. But what about others? Okay? It's not right thing to do right now because others are having their own preparation. If you do that, no, they get distracted, they get, they feel bad. So they are working hard right now. This is all this distraction and they can actually get ruined in this preparation right now. But I'm telling you, do not do that right now. Focus on what you have planned and stick to that plan, okay? Yes. It is not possible to forget everything, okay? I'm telling you, if you feel that way sometimes, simply sit down, do nothing, relax and take 5 to 6 deep breaths. It actually works. Take 5 to 6 deep breaths and try to focus on only one thing at a time. If you try to think of all the formulas together, you will forget, of course, no? You will be confused, you'll be under pressure too much. Try to think of one question at a time and try to do in the beginning easier problems. Don't challenge yourself in the beginning. Let the confidence build up. I've given all that also, Tanushri. Watch the session from the beginning. Okay. Come on. Guys, I'm telling you, this is all distraction right now. If you are not ready to study, I can end the session right now itself. I have planned so many things. Check here. Okay, my job is done. If you don't want, I have how many MCQs checked now? I have these many MCQs left. I have over here also some MCQs are left. Check this out. I have done only till, I think, this part. I have these many MCQs left. If you don't want, I can end the class. If you want to study right now, get serious and start giving me answers as of now. Yes, I can do that, basic maths. Guys, get serious. Okay, so there was somebody who was asking me about LSD, RHD, okay? Where was this question? Okay, here. So I can tell you over here itself. Guys, please follow. Check here. When happens here, LSD, RHD, no? So you basically define the function again, bacha. Okay, you define the function again. If you already have a branch given to you, then no problem. But otherwise, no, if it is, let's say, mod of x minus 1 is there, okay? Then before 1, it'll be what? 1 minus x, the function. And after it'll be what? X minus 1, the function. Not sure, think about it. So if you check over here, this is the function of mod of x minus 1. This is your function, okay? This is your 1 minus, this is your x minus 1. And this is your 1 minus x. Think about it. This angle is what, sir? This angle is acute angle. This is, let's say, alpha. And this angle is, let's say, beta. So your tan alpha is acute angle, means of course positive, right? And this angle will be what? Tan beta. So of course obtuse angle means negative, right? Tan is positive in first quadrant, acute angles, and second quadrant will be what? Negative. Yes or no? So in that case, of course, the derivative will be what? Positive over here. So this is your RHD. This represents your RHD. So RHD is what? Positive 1. This is what? Negative 1. So both graphical approach or this approach is validated over here. Check. Is your doubt clear, basic maths? Is your doubt clear, basic maths? If it is, I can move on. Yes. Super. Can we continue with our work now? Yes. Okay. So let's start. Can I continue with the MCQs that we have planned for? 1 second. Let me continue with the MCQs. Just the MCQ, guys. MCQs are the most unpredictable part. Okay, means there can be any question. Yeah. It will start very soon. We'll take into account any requirement you have. You have to let me know in the comment section only, bacha. Then only we can take action on that. So MCQs are the more skewed and most weird thing which is there in our syllabus. Okay, we can have any question from anywhere. That's why I'm always giving emphasis on MCQs, and I really feel that you should not lose marks in MCQs. They are the easiest question of your entire syllabus, right? MCQs means they are 1 mark worth every question, so it means they must be easy to solve it. And how do you do that? By knowing all the basic concept of a chapter, and of course getting back to knowing all the formulas. I've given you the tricks of forming MCQs, right? That is all there. Let's start now. Okay, so this question, first one, z to z x cube. Think about it. If you take like this, it'll be 1 1 but not onto, right? Because yeah, if you take x1 cube equals to x2 cube, is true. I'll get x1 equals to x2 because cubes are unique in nature. And okay, and even for negative number it will be defined. What about onto? If you take cube root of a number, integer number, let's say 2, this is not going to be integer anymore. If you find cube root of integer 2, it's not integer anymore. Answer will be what? Not onto. So answer is C. Answer is C. Next. Yes, superb. Next question. Sir, have some water. I'll do that, no problem. Continue. Let A is this, then the number of surjections. Now this is very important question because usually when we look at surjection, we all get lost over here. But think about it. If it is a function defined on itself, very carefully listen to me. If the function defined from A to A, function defined from A to A only, then what will happen is, if it is 1 1, it will also be onto. Getting it? If it is 1 1, it will also be onto, and if it is onto, it will also be 1 1. So basically it will become what? Bijection. And we all know formula of bijection as n factorial. So answer will become what? Check here. B. So if a relation is defined on itself, A to A, okay, A to A, then what happens is surjection basically becomes your bijection, and you'll have 1 1 onto together. Next. Come on. Come on. Y equal to A sin x, B cos x, then find second order derivative. I told you this is always equal to minus y. In this case, always equal to minus y. If you want to differentiate it also, you'll get A cos x minus B sin x as y1. Differentiate one more time, you get minus A sin x and minus B cos x as y2. Take my sign common, you'll get what? A sin x plus B cos x as y2 becomes minus of y. Second derivative is always equals to what? Option B. Option B. Check. Function fx is given like this, mod of x minus 1. Continuous, yes, because this function you check now, this is the function we were just discussing. At 1, it is continuous, but differentiable, no, because this side derivative is positive 1, this side it is negative 1. They are not equal in nature, hence it is continuous but not differentiable. Option is B. Option is B. 40. Number of points for which f of x mod of x minus mod of x plus 1 is not differentiable. Think about it. How many we have how many critical points over here, sir? 2 critical points. What are all those, sir? We have them as at 0 and at 1. Okay. So at 0 and 1. This is the graph. This is your graph. Okay. At 0 and 1. So we'll have 2 corner points. It means 2 points which is not differentiable. Option C. 40, anybody has doubt, let me know. 40, anyone has doubt, let me know. It'll become simply, if you'll ask me that question, it'll become simply x integration dx from 0 to 2. So it'll become x square by 2 from where to where? 0 to 2. Because if it is mod x from 0 to 2 means it is going to be open with only positive sign. This is your answer, basic maths. This is your answer, basic maths. Derivative of this, differentiate now. You have to apply chain rule multiple occasions. Start. From here, y is sine inverse of x root x. y1 will become what? Derivative of sine. So 1. What is x root x, bacha? This is going to be x power 3 by 2. This will be x power 3 by 2. X power 3 by 2. So I'll get 1 minus this whole thing, the square. Derivative of x power 3 by 2 will be what? 3 by 2. X power 3 by 2 minus 1. Right? So answer becomes, check here, 3 is the constant. X power 3 by 2 minus 1 is simply x. Excuse me. No, 1 by 2, no? My bad. 1 by 2. And over here we'll have, the 2 will come in the denominator. So 2, this will become root of 1 minus x cubed. Answer is option C. 41, option C is the right answer. 42 now. Yes. Come on, 42 now. Yes. Solve it, guys. I want options from all of you. I want answers from all of you. Okay, come on, let's start. 42, what is the answer? Cos inverse of sin x. Derivative we are looking for, it will become what? Minus 1 upon, derivative of cos inverse is 1 upon 1 minus sin square of x, and derivative of sin will be cos of x. I get minus cos x upon cos x. This is your cos square root. Answer is what? Minus 1. Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Sir, from only this tomorrow MCQ will come. I really hope so that at least close to 15 marks should come from here. I really hope that. Close to 15 marks should come from the 70 questions that I have done. Okay, I'll show you the other also. That's what. Help me finish it. Log 7 to log, what is this going to be? Differentiate this log first, you'll get 1 by this with ln 7. Answer is option A. Close. Very simple question. Cosec into cosec will become cosec square, and cosec into cot will become cosec into cot. Answer is what? For this, option is C. Formula based question, memory based problem. Formula and memory based problem. 44. What about this? basic question on substitution. As I said, take x cube as t, you'll get 3x square dx as dt. So you get x square dx as dt by 3. This whole thing becomes 1 by 3 e power t dt. Answer is what? E power t by 3 plus c. What is t value? X cube. 44a. Come on guys, give me answers also. Yes. What about this? This is your, let's say, function t. So if you take this as function t, okay, differentiate this, you'll get this whole thing as dt. If you take this as, you'll get 10 times of x power 9 plus 10 power x ln 10 dx. This whole thing with dx as dt. So this question becomes what? Integration of dt by t, which is nothing but ln t. So log of t plus c. So log of the same thing. Option is D. Option is D. Come on. 46. 1 upon x minus root of x. Very good question. Take root of x common from both the terms. You'll get 1 upon root x common. You get root of x minus 1 dx. Okay. Root of x minus 1 dx. This you check. This will become your t in this case. Root of x minus 1 will become your t. Differentiate, you'll get 1 by 2 root of x dx as dt. I hope you know the derivative of root of x. Yes. So if you take this as root of x as differentiation, you'll get the coefficient as 1 by 2. It'll become 1 by 2 in the denominator. That's why root of x in the denominator. So I get from here dx upon root of x as twice of dt. So we get over here what? Twice of dt upon integration of t. Answer is what? Twice of ln t, twice of ln root of x minus 1 plus c. Twice of ln root of x minus 1 plus c, which is option number D. Check. I would love to see your answers, guys. Superb. Masters Pranav. Okay, total I have taken 71 questions today in this just MCQs. I think close to 50 odd other problems. I have taken 50 odd 3, 4, 5 markers. But yeah, I still have few more to go back to. So just wait till that. Let me finish the MCQs, then you can all continue with your dinner plans. Okay, let's start. So we have 1 upon x log x. Simply take x common, bacha. 1 upon log x will be left over this. Take this as t. Take this as t. You'll get what? 1 by x dx as dt. That you have over here. You get this as dt upon t. Answer is what? Ln t. T means 1 plus log x. Log of 1 plus log x. Answer C. Guys, if you have any doubt, you can still ask me. Okay, if I'm going fast, ask me, I'll slow down. Okay, if I'm going fast, ask me, I'll slow down. You can always ask me your concerns. I am trying to, A not right, bacha. A is not right for this question. I think next one you're saying, no, A is not right. Take 1 plus sin x as t in this case. You'll get this as cos x dx equals to dt. Okay, so we'll have this equation as integration of dt upon root t. So integration of t power minus 1 by 2 dt. Answer is what? T power 1 by 2 plus c. So this becomes 2 root t plus c. 2 root t plus c. So 2 times of 1 plus sin x plus c. Option B is correct. Yes. Please check. Okay. 49. Sin 2x cos 3x. A very good question. Sin A cos B. Formula is there for this. 1 by 2 sin of A plus B. So sin of 5x and A minus B will become sin of minus x. So sin x. Okay. Integrate this. We'll get here 1 by 2 outside. minus cos 5x by 5 and plus sin x. Answer is, excuse me, my bad. Derivative of, sorry, integration of sin will be cos, no? I wrote here as sin x. Extremely sorry, guys. Is B as the answer. Should I slow down? You have doubt, ask me. Should I slow down? You have doubt, you can ask me. Yes. Next. 50th one. E power x 1 by x minus 1 by x square. If this is your f of x, this is what? F dash of x. Okay. So what is the formula going to be? Answer is simply, sir, e power x into f of x plus c, the property. Answer is e power x into 1 by x. Option A is correct. 49, somebody is saying C. 49, C not right, B is right. Please check. Shaumya, check 49 is B, not C, bacha. Okay. 49 is B. All right. Check here. Yeah, 50 is A, correct. 50 is A, correct. 51, tan x integration, very good question. Log of secant x from where to where? From 0 to pi by 4. Put the values back. Logs of sec pi by 4 will become log of root 2 minus log of 1. Answer is log of root 2 minus 0. So option B is correct. Integral of your tan is log of secant x. Okay, super. Come on. Next, last few questions to go. Okay, then in morning you'll have my session where I'll give you your last minute revision, where you can see what is the most important point of things at that point of time, important formulas, important questions, 5 marker, 4 marker, and so on. Okay, so be there at 4 a.m. It'll come. If X is it will be a recorded session, not a live, so you can just watch it once you get up. If X is a matrix of order 2 cross n, Z is a matrix of order 2 cross p. Let's write it over here. X is what, bacha? 2 cross n, and Z is 2 cross p. To add or subtract them, because 2 and 5 multiplied to the matrix will not change anything, no? 2 and 5 are scalar values. So to add or subtract them, what will happen? Sir, if we learn, okay, I'll repeat 49. Pratima, wait a second. If we learn MCQs is good to go for preparatory examination, yes. Yes, it is. I'm expecting at least close to 15 marks from these MCQs itself. Okay, directly I can expect 12 to 15 marks, other will be on based upon of this. 49 you're asking, Pratima. Okay, 49 was what, bacha? Here, if you integrate, this no formula is sin A cos B. What's the formula of sin of cos B? The formula of sin A cos B, this formula. Twice of sin A cos B is given by sin of A plus B plus sin of A minus B plus sin of A minus B. That's the formula. That's what I've used. Twice of sin A cos B equals to sin of A plus B plus sin of A minus B. So if this 2 will come on this side, it will become 1 by 2 sin of A plus B. So 2x plus 3x is 5x, and A minus B will become what? 2x minus 3x. So minus x comes out as minus sign over here. I'll have this as sin of 2x minus 3x, which will become what? Minus x. That's why this is a minus sign over here. Okay, rest you can do. I get. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah. So x and y, if you multiply with a constant, it will not change anything, is it? No. So basically x and z both will have same order. So basically your 2 cross n and 2 cross p will be equal. 2 cross n will be equal to 2 cross p. So they're saying what is the result going to be? So we have, you check options. P cross 2 not possible. 2 cross n is the right option. Either should be 2 cross n or 2 cross p. We don't have 2 cross p. We have only 2 cross n. Option is B. For matrix A and B, AB is 0. Means product of the two matrices 0. Okay, no problem. Product of two matrices, null matrix. Possible. A or B 0, not necessary. Not necessary. Yeah, this is the answer. It is not necessary that A or B is 0, because when you multiply the matrix, you add the elements also. No, after multiplying, There can be positive or negative element. When you add, it becomes 0. Okay. So when you are multiplying two matrix, it can be a null matrix even though it is not individually a null matrix. So answer is option C. If A is a square matrix such that A square is equals to A, find the value of this. Expand it. I cube A cube plus 3 times of I into A and I plus A minus 7A. Right, no? I'll get this as I only. A cube will become A square into A. This will be what? 3I square A and 3IA square minus 7A. Okay? Solve it, guys. I'll have here I plus A into A, because this A square becomes A only, no, from here. And I have again, this is simply 3I. 3I into A is 3A. Okay, this is 3A. And over here, I'll get again same thing. 3 into I into A square will become A minus 7A. Check here. Again, this will become A only. I get here I plus A square. This will be what? Same thing. So 6A minus 7A. I plus A plus 6A minus 7A. Answer is what? Cancelled. I. Option D is correct. 1 second, guys. I'll have some water. Yes. You're welcome, Pratima. 52D, 54D. 52 is B, no? 52 is B, correct. Yes. Super. Okay. Let's continue. Cos alpha, sin alpha, cos alpha. I'm looking for adding the transpose. Take the transpose over here. You get transpose as, this will remain as cos alpha only. This will be also cos alpha only. Over here I'll have plus sin alpha. This also will be minus sin alpha. If you add these, you'll get what? Cos plus cos. So you'll have 2 cos alpha, and this is equal to what? Identity matrix. What is this? 1 0 0 1. So you'll have 2 cos alpha equals to 1. So you get cos alpha equals to 1 by 2. So alpha equals to pi by 3. Option D is correct. Please check. Yeah, that is also important question. Vector algebra, joining 2 points in ratio M internally. Usually they give internal, bacha. Usually they give internal, but difference will be what? M plus n, M minus n, no? So what happens there? If it is A, this is B, and let's say this is the point P. Ratio is M is to n. Ratio is M is to n. 1 second. Difference is very simple. The formula will be over here. R vector is given as M vector B plus N vector A upon M plus N. Okay. So if this is, let's say, for example, this is going to be what? Vector A, no, from here. Take from here, if it is going to be vector A, this is vector B, okay. But if you're looking for external point, let's say like this, A, B and P, okay. And this is your point, let's say origin. This is your vector A, this is your vector B, and this is your vector R, okay. In this case, I did not take it, I'll take it from here, let's say. This is vector A, vector R, and vector B, okay. Then in this case, your vector R will be given by same thing, MB minus NA upon M minus N. So not much difference is there. This is your internal section, and this is the external section. This is the doubt asked by Sumar. Is it okay, bacha? Is it clear now? This is the case of internal section. Only plus sign will come in this case. When you have internal section, you'll have a external section, you'll have a minus sign over here. And the graph will be, this point P will be outside like this, and here point P will be inside like this. Please check. That's the only difference. So I have helped you with both the derivations also and the formulas as well. Next, this question, find the value of A. Okay, we are looking for range of A. So let's find the determinant of A first. I'll get here with 1 minus sine square will become 1 plus sine square, and if I do with this one, we'll get minus sine theta into, check here, this is cancelled, sine theta, and this is again going to be minus sine plus sine theta. So minus sine theta and plus sine theta. Am I right? Minus sine theta and plus sine theta. This is going to be cancelled, and the last one with plus 1 again, we'll have here sine square plus 1. Okay. So I get here mod of A is coming as 2 plus 2 sine square theta, no? Here sine square plus sine square, and here 1 plus 1. 2 plus 2 sine square theta. Take 2 common, I'll get 1 plus sine square theta. Maximum value of this will be 1. Okay, and minimum value will be what? 0. Because it is going to be square, no? A square can never be negative. You might think that, sir, it can be minus 1 also, but no, it is a sine square, so never negative. So minimum is 0, maximum is 1. When you put 0, it will become what? 2. When you put 1, it will become, because 2 into 1 plus 0 is 2. When you put 1, it will become what? 1 plus 1 is 2, so 4. Answer will be what? 2 to 4. Determinant will lie from where to where? 2 to 4. Both closed. Option D. Please check. Clear? So Sumar, your doubt is clear, bacha. Everything else you can ask. Let's continue. 57. If A is a matrix of order 3 such that A adjoint A is 10i, A adjoint A is 10i, then find the adjoint A. This is a very important question, and I am very sure this question will come in examination tomorrow. Very sure. Okay, when I say sure means 99% sure, I'm telling you. 99% chances this question will come tomorrow, or a question like this will come tomorrow. If not this, on this property a question will come tomorrow. There's a good amount of chance. So check here, the property is, this is going to be delta determinant of A times I. Compare these two, you get determinant of A as 10. This property gives me determinant of adjoint of A. This is the property for this. Determinant of A power n minus 1, the order minus 1 power 1, because here adjoint is only 1. If we had 2 adjoint, it will become power 2. Okay, here we have only 1. Determinant of A is what? 10. What is the order? Order is 3. So 3 minus 1 will be 2. Answer is 100. Option D. Check. Okay, next. In a square matrix A, sum of the product of element of a row with their corresponding, okay. So sum of the product of elements of a row or column with their corresponding cofactors is given by determinant. This is a definition, no? This is what they are saying. A11, A11, A12, A12, A13 and A13 will be equal to determinant of A. If you take different cofactors and element, it will become 0. If A is this singular matrix, then what is the value of X? Find the singular matrix determinant value. You will get here 1 times of minus 1 minus 1. Correct, no? With minus 2, what are you going to get? Minus 1 minus 2, so which is minus 3. Minus 1 minus 2, which is minus 3. And with plus X, you will get what? 1 minus 2, which is minus 1. Correct now? 1 minus 2, which is minus 1. So it will be 0 because it is given as singular matrix, means determinant will be equal to 0. Check here. We have here minus 2. We have here plus 6. And we have here minus x equals to 0. Compare now. Move x on this side. 4 equals to x. Answer is 4. Option D. Okay. Scale of LPP, but if we are drawing in graph paper, it does carry marks, so you have to be accurate in that, because if it is not drawn on graph paper, then it is not that relevant. But if it is a graph paper, try to keep it scaled up. Okay, it does matter. Yes, I'm talking about 6-mark question only. 60. We're looking for inverse of A. Simply keep I over here, move others on this side. So you'll get I equals to 4A minus A square. Multiply A inverse everywhere. 4 into A inverse of A plus A inverse of A square. Answer is A inverse equals to 4I minus A. If A is an invertible matrix of order 2, determinant of A will be given by, again, a property 1 by determinant of A. You're welcome, PKJM. 60 is C. 60 is D, bacha, not C. Please cross check. I hope your doubt is cleared. 60 is D. Mangal, please check. Okay. 64. A and B are two events such that A is a subset of B. It means this is your B and this is A over here. It means intersection of A and B will be equal to P of A only. Okay. Now what are they saying? Which of them is true? We also know that P of B will be always less than 1 or equal to 1 maximum. Any probability will be always what? Equal to or less than 1. Good, sir. So if I'm writing this one, P of A slash B, conditional probability, I'll get P A intersection B upon PB. This value is what? Check here, PA. So P of A upon PB. Now from here, try to write the value of PB. Check this out. Write the value of PB. You'll get PB value as P of A upon conditional probability PA with B. Now we know that PB is always less than 1. So put this value. This is less than 1 means this also will be less than 1. So P of A upon P of A slash B will be less than equal to 1. Cross multiply, please. Cross multiply. You'll get the value of this as. This is a hot question. This is a very good question. Please pay attention. You'll get this as P of A will be less than equal to P of A conditional probability with B. Answer is option C. 64th question. If you have doubt, I will explain it to you. Yes, Sirji. What is your question, Sirji? If we watch this with about 70% knowledge before, how much I can score this? If you already know 70% of your syllabus and if you watch this and solve all these questions, I have taken 71 MCQs and close to 50 2, 3, 4, 5 marker, 2, 3, 4, 5 marker questions. Okay, if you solve all of this comfortably with your prior knowledge, you can get 75 plus. Is it okay? Okay, Sarji. Asha is saying, hi, in 5 mark 4 is to write I am preparing lesson, relation and function, second matrix and third determinant. Okay, 5 mark. Okay, just give me 1 second. 1 second, PKJM, I'll come back to that. Let me help you, one of your friend. Bacha, here you go. I have brought something for all of you, no? Where was it? Here. In 5 marker, these are your topics. Asha, in 5 marker, these are your topics. Do not skip probability because probabilities, in probability chapter, one question on base theorem will come for 3 marks and other will be a simple definition based question, 3 MCQs will come. In probability chapter, no, which has weightage of 8 marks, total of 3 MCQs will come, sir, which will be easier one based upon independent events or general formulas like what you learned in grade 10. Okay, or grade 11, and other will be on 3 marker from base theorem. So practice these questions, okay? You can watch my session to practice them. Asha, your concept is clear, I guess, bacha. This is the classification of your 5 marker, 6 marker, 4 marker, 3 marker over here with 2 marker over here. Okay? Yes, 64 I will explain. Sir, no problem. 64 I will explain. Okay, I think, move on now. Yes. Yes, sir. 64 is, where is 64? Here. Yeah. So what happens in 64 question? Start with the A subset of B. Means A is contained in B. Intersection of A and B will become what? A only. A is a part of B means A will be, if you take intersection of A and B, you'll get A only. First part is clear. Now if you write any probability BB, if you write any probability PB, it will be always less than or equal to 1. It can never be more than 1. This is a hard question. This is a hard question, not a PYQ. Okay, this is the most toughest question that can come for a probability chapter. Okay, now this is known, sir. Now you can see in everywhere in the question they are saying A dash B, A dash B, A dash B. So write the conditional probability definition of A dash B. That is nothing but PA intersection B by PB. Now we know this value is PA. put this as PA. Now we have a relation for PB with inequality. See here, we are looking the inequalities na. We are looking for inequalities over here and there. So we'll try to get this PB value from here by moving PB over here and this over there. So I get PB equals to PA upon conditional of A and B. Now I know PB is less than 1. I'll put the value of PB in place of PB. I'll get over here, move this part on the right hand side. I get PA less than this thing. PA is less than this thing. Option C is correct. Is it clear, JKM now? Check. Yes, I will help you, Lokesh. I will help you, Lokesh. Don't worry. Do one thing, can you watch my 2-5 markers session? It is available, guys. So for what I've done now for all of you, I have done this. You watch this session, 2 to 5 marker questions. In that I've done chapter wise analysis. Chapter wise 2-3 marker I've done. Can you watch that particular question, bacha? Can you do that much? Okay, and there's also done the chapter wise MCQs also. Can you do this? It'll be easier to do it for you. Okay. Yes. Next, what is the doubt? Help me with the continuity and differentiability. Okay, I'll do that. And chances of what's MCQs from tomorrow? Less chances, but if they want to make a difficult paper, they can do that. Area of ellipse derivation I have done here, bacha. I have done here area of ellipse derivation. I think you are late in the class, that's why. Check, this is the area of ellipse derivation, okay? Yes. Okay. I have to still solve doubt of Lokesh. Wait, Lokesh, bacha. Yeah, don't worry about leak paper, hint on all those things. Study right now or regret tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow. It's like just tomorrow, just after this night. What will happen if you don't prepare properly right now? Do not trust anything like this, okay? Prepare in a proper structure I have given you guys. Now I will go all. It can come, actually it's one of the most probable question, Ashia, it can actually come for 5 marks, okay? Yeah, so what happens in MCQs, I'll tell you that. Before, let me take the doubt of Lokesh right now. Lokesh asked me about C and D. Lokesh asked me about C and D. Here it is. So, bacha, C and D, no? C and D, most of the questions will be, like of course it is having a weightage of 17 marks, okay? So, you have to understand the basic formulas of the C and D first. This is the answer of Lokesh. Please listen to me, okay? So go and learn all the basic formulas of C and D. Then you have to focus on second order derivative problem. This will come for 5 marks. This question comes for 5 marks, okay? Second order derivative comes for 5 marks. Then you have a parametric form question for 2 and 3 marks. 2 or 3 marks you can come anywhere. And you will have a logarithmic differentiation where you have a form of f to g, f into g, f by g. This will come for 3 marks. And you'll have a substitution based trigonometry questions. Okay, that will be there. So you can solve these problems. You can easily score 10 to 12 marks over here. Okay, is it all right? And you'll have a 1 question, I forgot, sorry, you'll have a 4 mark a question for 4 marks on definition of continuity. My bad, guys. Definition of continuity or differentiability. Don't mind my handwriting, okay? Please check. No, it's okay, guys, let's come back to this. Let's not get back to all these distractions. We have to study right now, otherwise I'll end the class right away. If you don't want my help, I don't have to give my help. Right now, focus on the class, not on the leaked paper. Okay? People will come and say different things. Just focus on this right now. Okay, if the paper is leaked, it will be leaked for everyone. Let it be leaked. You'll have to write finals, no? Is it bad to study? If you are struggling at this point of time, means you have not studied in the past. You want to do the same thing today also? No? Then be serious right now. Okay, come on. So this is the understanding of what Lokesh has asked. Now I have a doubt from Shravan. He was saying MCQs help, sir. Okay, MCQs, bacha. So first of all, for MCQs, you have to understand this very simple. MCQs, there are some major chapters. Chapters are C and D, AOD, vectors, and probability. Also integration. Marks are 3, 3, 3, 3 and 2. If they follow your blueprint which is given by board. Now in C&D, just the basic formulas will help you out here. Basic formulas can help you score the marks over here. Okay, some of the question might come on parametric form here also, parametric form and second derivative. In AOD, there will be one question for sure on 1 to 2 question actually can come. Rate of change question will come. Actually 1 to 2 can come over here, and there will be a question on maxima minima, less likely actually maxima minima, but very basic question of maxima minima. And the other topic is what? Increasing and decreasing function. Vectors, you'll have direct formula based questions in this. Direct formula based. Check. You have questions like angle between the lines. You'll have questions like parallel lines and perpendicular lines. These kind of questions can come. Okay. In the probability chapter, you have a question on independent theorem coming. Or you can have a question on basic definition of probability. Basic definition questions means 2 coin toss, 3 coin toss, die toss, those kind of question. Okay, if they want to make a paper difficult, sometimes they ask you base theorem also over here. There are 3 questions, so they can ask you 1 question in base theorem also. How can I say that? I have analyzed your papers. There can be a base theorem question also. In integrals, of course, all formulas. Okay, and question will come on either by parts or will be method of substitution, especially trigonometry, trig or polynomials. This is understanding of your MCQs, how to deal with it. Is it clear now? Tell me. This is the doubt. This was the okay. This was the doubt given by this was the doubt asked by Shravan. Shravan, is it clear now? Shravan, is it clear now? Solving graph paper is easy, no? Solving graph paper is easy. Tomorrow is math exam, Shashank. Okay. No. SKT not like that, bacha. I'm not saying that. The thing is, no, lot of students over here are ones who are struggling in nature, right? If I distract them right now with different things without any confirmed resources, any confirmed media, then what will happen? No, they will not study properly. Okay. So my job is to help them study properly, bacha. Got it? That's why I said what I said. Okay. Biology analysis will come, I think, tomorrow or day after, bacha, because ma'am is not well. She might come tomorrow. If she comes, she will do it. Okay, so you have to stay to our WhatsApp channel to get to know about when is that video coming. We'll update in that only. Okay. Okay, so can I continue with my questions now? Can I continue with my questions now? Okay, let me continue with the questions now. I have few last left. This is done. So this is this is clear. No, somebody was asking me this doubt. This was asked by. This question was asked by, I think I forgot the name, but yeah, this was clear. Okay, this is clear. 64, 65. A and B are 2 independent events. Independent means it will happen for both occurrence and non-occurrence. Okay, so if you check over here, this is the answer. Check this out. P of A into P of B will be there, no? Okay, so they are asking what at least one of them to occur. Okay, sorry, they are asking at least one of them to occur. It means A occurs but B does not occur, and what do we have? What is it? Excuse me guys, sorry. Here, let's go. When A does not occur, B occurs. Okay, you'll go over here as P into A into P into B dash plus P into A dash into P into B. Okay, solve it from here. You'll get the answer like this. I will do, Pushpalata. I will be there to help you out at with the paper analysis. Okay. Yeah. Okay, a rate of change of area of a circle with respect to its radius. So 2 pi r will be the answer, no? R is 3, so 6 pi is correct. Correct. And interval in which this is increasing, differentiate it. You'll get 4x minus 3. So from here you get what? Put it equal to 0. So 3 by 4 you get. Number line you plot. I'm looking for increasing. So start with the plus sign over here, of course, because why plus sign? Coefficient of x you're gonna check. It is positive, so plus sign over here. This is minus sign. I'm looking for increasing, means I have to look for this category only. So when derivative is more than 0, so answer will be what? 3 by 4 comma infinity. Okay, so answer is option A. Now listen carefully. If they were asking us strictly increasing, we will keep it open. If they were asking us increasing and there was a closed interval, I'll take that as an answer. Okay, if in the question they're asking us increasing, no, and I have two options, open and close. I'll check the close 3 by 4 option. Okay, next, the value of lambda for which the vectors is this collinear. Check here, collinear means ratio 2 by lambda and minus 3 by minus 8. Sorry, my bad. 2 by minus 4 minus 3 by lambda. Okay, check from here, this is cancelled. 2 to the 4, lambda is 6. B is correct. Here A dot B is given as this, means A B cos theta is given as mod of A into mod of B with a minus sign. So mod AB cancels, we have cos theta as minus 1, means theta is pi. Option C is correct. 70. Projection of the vector A on B will be given by, this is a formula, right? Memory based question, formula direct question. Have a look. Yes. Okay. Shukriya, Bacha, come on. Solve the questions that I've given you, know. Okay. Sir, use teaching very energy and get out of exam. I don't waste it. Okay. So okay, use sir's teaching energy and get out of an exam. Don't waste it. Thank you, NPN Gamer. Sir, what if the sign of coefficient is negative? Then very good question. Excellent question. If we have sign as negative, then what will happen? No, you will start here with a minus sign, and then it will become plus sign. Okay. So if the coefficient is negative, means you'll have to take that sign over here. Always remember that. And this also sign changes only because. Very good question. Extremely good question. Check here. This is the only factor over here. This is the only factor over here which is having what? Odd power. Having odd power. That's why the sign changes. There's a different category. Can all of you give me 2 minutes? I'll explain you a very beautiful concept. Very, very beautiful concept. Something called as wavy curve method. Just 1 second. Okay. Check here. Let's say I got f dash of x equals to minus of x minus a and x minus b the whole square. Is it clear? And let's say let me write this number only. Why to confuse it with the bigger thing? Okay, let's say it is 1 and 2. 1 and 2. This is the derivative. Everyone please pay attention. If they are saying that find the increasing decreasing part of this particular derivative. Okay, so you got the function differentiated, you're getting something like this: x minus 1, x minus 2 the whole square with a minus sign. We put it equal to 0, we get two critical points, 1 and 2. Number line, infinity, minus infinity, 2 here, 1 here. Now check. You will check the coefficient of x. What is that? Here it is plus sign, here it is plus sign, here it is minus sign. Combine all of them. It is actually a minus sign. So start here with a minus sign. Starting with a minus sign because the coefficient of the x is, in this case, minus sign. Now check carefully, very carefully. At the 2, 2 comes from which factor? This factor, sir. 2 comes from this factor. And the power of the factor is what? Even. Then what will happen? It will not change the sign. Usually sign changes. Here the sign will not change. Next is 1. 1 power of the factor is 1. sign will change. So your decreasing part will be, will be what? 1 to infinity. 1 to infinity. And increasing part will be, what to is? 1. Again, I'm telling you very clearly, this kind of question has not been asked in your syllabus, but somebody asked me right now, and it's my job to clear that concept. So if you have the coefficient negative, this is coming. The power 2 never comes in your syllabus, but this negative coefficient comes. If the coefficient is negative, start with negative sign. Coefficient negative, start with negative sign. The power concept is not there in the syllabus. Getting it? Coefficient negative, start with negative sign. That's all. I hope everybody got this. Yes. Yes. I have done question bank with the whole answers. It is pretty, like I would say 50% questions, 40% question can come from there. Okay, it'll be very much relevant over there, of course. And I have solved it for all of you. Check here. Where is it? I have solved the 2 papers, right? Paper 1 and paper 2 I have solved, guys. Okay, you can go and check that out. Very much relevant, actually. But I'm not saying that exact question will come. But yeah, similar question might come actually in the examination. Okay, so let me erase this now. Not important. Let me erase this now. Okay, last set of questions, guys. Last set of questions. Okay. Last set of questions. Last one. Unit vector in the direction of vector this. So find the vector a cap. You'll get what? I, j, 2k divided by modulus of this. 1 plus 1 plus 4, which is 6. Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Sir, I should have my lunch, so please end the class quickly. I should also have my dinner, no? Yes. So guys, we have covered these questions, but I have left some of these because you all asked me to move to 2, 3, 5 markers. Should I not do these questions? I have done till this part, I guess. I have 3 more, 3 to 6, 6 to 8, 11, 14 questions are left. Should I do these 14 questions and then let you guys go? I have 14 questions to go. Okay. So in this marathon, how much you can score tomorrow means how much questions come exactly. I really hope that you can score. Exact questions will be, I think, really hope that 50, 55 plus you can score, no? Exact if you're saying 50 plus at least. Okay. But if you apply the learnings of this session, 70 plus you can score. Okay. So what will happen? Why somebody is laughing? So studying this sexy models is enough. 6 models is enough for 75 plus in tomorrow class. Tomorrow is exam actually. Yeah. Hi Sangamesh. Okay. Pradyum 13A. You already got it. Okay. 13A. Is it right? 13A. Yeah, this is correct. 13A is correct because cos of pi by 2, cos of 3 pi by 4. Excuse me. Cos of 3 pi by 4 and cos of pi by 4. I get here 0, minus 1 by root 2 and 1 by root 2 because this is in the second quadrant, that's why. Okay, so answer is A. 14. Okay, A and B independent if they solve. Exactly one of them solve, okay? Means I'll go with this P of A, B dash and P of A dash B. P of A dash B. So you'll get over here as, check this out, P of A into P of B dash plus P of A dash into P of B. We have the values. P of A is given as 1 by 2. P of B dash will be what? This is P of B. So it will be 2 by 3. P of B dash 2 by 3 plus P of A dash will be again 1 by 2 only because P of A is 1 by 2. P P of B is 1 by 3. This is the, I don't have to cancel it actually. LCM you check over here, you get 1 by 6 as the LCM. 2 plus 1, answer is 3 by 6, so 1 by 2. D is correct. 15, P is given. PFE will be P of F intersection with E by P of E. What is that going to be? 0.2 by 0.6. 1 by 3. Option is C. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue, guys. Sin square x, cos square x. What's the formula going to be for this one? Let's take minus sign common. You'll get cos square x minus sin square x by 2. This is a formula of what? This is a formula of cos of twice of x by 2. So we have this result as simply minus cos x integration. Answer is minus sin x. From where to where? 0 to pi. If you remember, if you solve my session, it is actually going to be what? 2 only, right? It will be going to be 2. In this case, no, it's going to be what? 0 to pi, no? 0, is it 0? 1 second, guys. Cos integration, no? Cos. 0 actually, it will be 0 actually. My bad. Check the cos graph. Cos graph, bacha, is over here, no? This is the cos graph, my bad. This is 0, this is pi. This is going to be positive, this is going to be negative. If you add these two, answer will be 0 only, no? Answer will be 0 over here. Please check. Okay. Vector addition, triangle of addition we can apply. AB, okay, this is a cyclic order. AB, BC, CA. AB, BC, CA. So this is true. First one is true. I can write CA as minus of AC. So this is also true. Correct, no? AB, BC, CA. So this is going to be reaching to the same point. Initial and final is same, means 0. I can write CA as minus AC. So this is also true. This is wrong. We're looking for not true. So option C is the choice. Two vectors, A is this, B is this, collinear, okay? Is it correct? Check here, 2 into minus 3. Correct, no, they're right. 2 upon minus 6, minus 1 upon 3, and 2 upon minus 6. They're all equal to 1 upon minus 3. It is correct only. If two vectors are collinear, yeah, this is correct. This is the form of collinear vectors. There will be a constant over here. So both of these are true. Answer is option D. 12, option D is correct. 28th problem. Yes. Okay, guys, are you already very much tired? Should we end the session? Feel like it? Come on. Principal value of cot inverse of x. Move on, right formula. Solve this, pi by 4. This will be what? Pi minus pi by 3, right? You'll have minus pi by 6. So 90, you get pi by 4 plus pi minus pi by 2. So pi by 4 plus again pi by 2. LCM is 4 pi plus 2 pi. Answer is 3 pi by 4. Option is B. Yes. Correct. 28 is D. Okay, this question. Start from here. You'll get pi by 6 with 2. You'll get 3 here left, pi by 3. Now you have cos outside, pi by 3. It'll become what? This will become now 1 by 2 into 2 we have. Now we get 1, so 1 into of tan inverse. I get answer as pi by 4. I get answer as pi by 4. Yes. Principal value of sine inverse of sine 3 pi by 5. Write this as, excuse me, sine of pi minus 2 pi by 5. Okay. You have sine inverse operating over this. We'll get over here as sine inverse of sine 2 pi by 5. Answer is simply 2 pi by 5. So option C is correct. This is also a P by Q. This is also a P by Q. Value of this good question, take x as, check here. Outside we have cot inverse, we want this also to be cot inverse. That can happen if you take x as simply sec theta, because x square minus 1 will become sec square theta minus 1, which is tan square theta. Take the root now. You get simply tan theta left. Now if you apply cot inverse of 1 upon tan theta, you'll get cot inverse of cot theta. Answer is what? Simply theta. So if x was sec theta, theta will be sec inverse of x. So option C is correct. Okay, last 3 questions I think. Yeah. What is the order of differential equation? Order here. Highest power is the order, so option 2. So option C is correct. Value is 2. Degree of differential equation. Degree means highest power to the index, power to the highest order. So 4. Excuse me, 4. Find the number of arbitrary constant. Number of constants for particular solution. Always 0. In this case, it will be always 0. T. Right? Okay. Yes. So this is the completion of me solving the MCQs. I've taken 70 problems and I've solved them. Apart from that, I've also taken other questions. So integration early evaluate hinge madadu. Are you asking about which integration question, bacha? In general? Nagaraj, you're late. What happened, Nagaraj? Where were you? No, sir. In home I speak. So first of all, sir, I stay in Bangalore alone, sir. Actually, so in home I don't have anyone right now. But when I call to my hometown, sir, then I speak in Hindi, sir. But in Bangalore I speak only in. I cannot speak in Hindi, no, sir. None of my friends speak Hindi. Okay. So I know little Kannada, but I don't know what is correct or what is wrong. That's why I don't speak. Otherwise, it'll become disrespectful. No. Okay. Now, guys. So you're asking 3 plus 2 marker questions. No. Here you go. I have given a classification, bacha, that in 5 marker, what question will come for integration? Have a look. In 5 marker, you will have a question on particular function. Okay, in 6 marker you'll have a question on definite integral problem. Properties of definite integral will be there, and in 5 marker will be particular functions, derivation will be there. Okay, that is there. And if you see 2 or 3 marker, in 3 marker you'll have integrals of partial fractions and by parts. In 2 marker you'll have, what is it, integration of, where is it? Yeah, I think substitution method not there in 2 markers. Yeah, that's all. What to evaluate, sir? I didn't get the evaluation part. Evaluation for that, I have done questions, no 3 to 2 marker. Okay, forget about it. Anyone else who has a doubt to ask me, go ahead and ask your question. Apart from that, this was the, my God, Mahir Sheikh is getting angry at me. Sir, these questions are coming for tomorrow pre-board paper, yes or no? I have not leaked your paper, bacha. I have tried to give you the questions which is going to be relevant for your preparation, and I really hope that at least 45 marks or 50 marks questions come from this exact question can come from here. But if you can solve all these problems comfortably, you can score 70 plus marks. If you have followed my sessions that I've given you all, I've given you all the sessions, remember? I've given you all these sessions. So if you have followed my sessions properly, you'll get 75 plus easily. That's your answer. Okay. Yes, Komal, ask it out. Okay, find the positive numbers whose sum is 15 and the sum of whose squares is minimum. Let me solve it. I'll solve this question. Okay. So sum is given as 15, right? Okay. Let's say the one of the number is x, other is 15 minus x. Okay. This is your sum. And they're saying sum of squares. Let me call that to be function to be, let's say, sum of squares as p. Sum of squares as p. Okay. 1 second, Komal, I'll have a doubt from one of the student. Let me just take that. You can also ask your concerns. This to be minimized. I have to minimize this function, right? This is the sum of squares. So minimize this function. So differentiate this first. You'll get over here 2x. Over here you'll get 2 times of 15 minus x into minus 1. Okay. I want to minimize this. This is equal to 0. I have done that, dear Kalki. I have solved your model papers. Please check. In the playlist of our channel Deeksha Karnataka Mathematics, you will find model paper 1 and model paper 2 solved completely. Okay, all the questions. Now let me get back to this. Where was I? First question only, no? I think first question only here. Where was I? Here only. Okay, so differentiate this. You'll get, put it equal to 0. You'll get, what is it? 2 can be taken over there. I'll get x plus 15 minus x actually with the sign minus 1 equal to 0. So I can bring on that side x minus 15 plus x is 0. Expand that with a minus sign. Okay, because I've taken this 2 and 2 out with the 0 side. Okay, I get 2x equals to 15, means value of x is going to be 15 by 2, which is 7.5. So my answer is what? 7.5 comma 7.5. Two numbers are this only. Your doubt is cleared. Okay. Now your doubt. Somebody was asking, Komal, ask your doubt. Sir, really confident for 77. Skip only AOD. Little help, sir. AOD, why are you skipping? AOD, why are you skipping, bacha? Don't skip AOD. No, don't skip AOD. Rate of change of questions are easy, no? No? Just at least solve my questions in AOD. Please solve my questions in AOD. Pradyum. Okay. Sir, if A and B are symmetric matrices, prove that AB minus BA is skew-symmetric matrix. Okay. This is clear, your doubt? This is a doubt from, I don't know, Eager something. Erani Eager. Please check, Erani Eager. Can I erase this? Can I erase this now? Yes. Yes, model paper revision is helpful. Yes. Komal, this is your doubt, okay? Symmetric, A and B are given symmetric means A transpose is equals to A and B transpose is equals to B. They're saying that prove AB minus BA is skew-symmetric, okay? So let's do one thing, take matrix X as AB minus BA. Can I do that? Let's find X transpose now. I'll get AB minus BA transpose. When I do that, I'll end up with here AB transpose minus BA transpose. Check this out. You'll get here B transpose, A transpose for the product side. Here again, A transpose, B transpose. We know that A transpose is A, B transpose is B. So I get here BA minus AB. Take minus sign common, you get here AB minus BA. Started with X transpose. What is this? Simply X. This is simply X, means I'm getting here minus X. Whenever you get X transpose equals to minus X, it means that skew-symmetric matrix. So started with what? AB minus BA transpose, I'm getting here minus of AB minus BA. It means it is an example of skew-symmetric matrix. Please check. You're welcome. You're any younger. Here, you go. Komal, your doubt is cleared, bacha. Pradyun, your model paper is helpful. Yes, it is helpful now. It is very helpful. If you can solve it, please go and watch it quickly. You can take my sessions PDF also. Melon Kata official is saying, sir, my sir gave a question bank which has approximately 500 questions from all the chapters. Very good, very good. So solve it. Yeah. So I think now, so remember I made a promise today that I will leave. This is your analysis of model paper given by your board. So I will leave only when you all will say, sir, my preparation is over. You can go now, sir. So can I have that blessing from all of you? The sir, everything is over, sir? You can go have your dinner and everything. Tell me, am I done? These are your other sessions. This was the live that I did for everything for your last mega marathon. Here it is, my fixed question set, your second PUC pre-board formula sheet, all model paper, MCQs, model paper number 1, model paper number 2, all 1 marker, all 2 and 5 marker. Now you only guys tell me, if you would have watched all of these my sessions, will you have scored 80 out of 80 or not? So I want to tell you very straightforward and little bit, like instruction as well. If you are seriously preparing for your PU2 boards, do not forget to check out my classes. I'll do a simple, very easy approach for the preparation of boards, final boards also. If you have missed out my classes this time, do not make the same mistakes for KCET for your PU2 boards. Okay? So yes. Now guys, tell me. Yes. Yeah, super. Not over. What is the problem? Shashank, tell me. Tomorrow 80 out of 80. Good job. Do that, Komal. I really would love to see that. Komal Kaushik. Sir, I am from KC90 batch. Good. Okay. How is the preparation going for KC90? At a pause right now because of the boards. Marks of math 70 out of 80. Good, good. Zuzu out of 80. I'll get 80 out of 80 definitely, sir. I'm a JE aspirant too. Superb. Yes, sir. Everything is done from your end. Practice is required from our end. Acha, before I let all of you go, I have a request. Please take at least 5 hours of sleep today. 4 to 5 hours, at least minimum you take. If you won't take, it'll be difficult tomorrow. Because maths, you have to solve all the questions, right? Okay, so you have to solve all the questions, right? And that can only happen if you have a fresh mind tomorrow morning. So I have to request all of you to take some rest tonight, at least sleep for 4 to 5 hours and go fresh tomorrow, okay? I'm telling you, if you have done whatever I've asked you, you have done your preparation. You don't have to be scared, okay? Just if you are too much scared in the exam tomorrow or going into the exam tomorrow, it'll not help. Okay, so just calm down. Whenever you are feeling a little bit low or scared, think about me, take deep breaths, think of effort that I have put in for your preparation, and you'll certainly do good. Okay, chaliye. But maths is different than biology. Okay, maths, you cannot expect the same question to come. Exact same will not come. Numbers will be different. You have to solve the calculations. So maths is a performing subject. You have to perform in the examination. Think of any musician. If they just rehearse, is it enough? No. You got to rest well. Take care of your hand. If you let's say, play guitar or something else like an instrument. If you let's say play a vocal instrument, you have to rest your mouth, your throat. Okay. You got to rest and recover. Then only you can go and perform, right? So all of you who are going to write a math exam tomorrow, you have to rest, bacha. If you don't rest, let's say you did not rest and got 70 marks, means you could have got 75. If you go without resting means, and you get 80 out of 80, then you are a genius. Okay, then I cannot say anything about that. But if you do not rest and go without that, you're certainly losing some marks over there. Okay. Okay. You're welcome, everyone. Yes, math is easy, correct? Superb, Komal Kaushik. You're welcome, Blossoming Flora. I'll be there to support you in everything. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, correct? Math is easy peasy lemon squeezy, especially for your boards. No, it's very easy actually. It's very, very easy. Okay, so can I go now? Can I go now? If everything is done, I cannot see a serious. Hi sir, big fan sir. Is it? Car showdown sorts. Thank you sir. I'm also your fan sir. I'll check out your content if you have any on your channel. LPP. I have done LPP also. Okay. You can go and watch in this section, or you can check this LPP in this 70 plus your shot PUC pre-board 235 markers. पूरा हो गया sir. कब तक होगा पूरा नहीं, पूरा हो गया sir. All is done. Okay. Sir, my bio marks are 60. Okay, it's still better than me. I cannot tell you my bio stories. Yes sir, good day and good night. Bye blossoming flora, everyone. If you are all prepared and all confident, my blessings to all of you. I really hope that you are calm tomorrow. Okay, if you are not, just take 5 deep breaths. Close your eyes, take 5 deep breaths. It actually helps. And have some water and go rest right now. And all the best for tomorrow. All the best. I'm very sure that you're gonna do wonders tomorrow. Okay, I'm very confident. I really want this to happen. When I start discussing papers, you'll say, sir, I'm getting 75, I'm getting some 78, sir, I'm getting 80. I love to see these comments. This has happened when we were preparing for our last year finals over here. That was my first time over here on the YouTube. Everybody was coming in the saying, sir, I'm getting out of in MCQs, I'm getting 80 out of 80, and a lot of students got 100 out of 100 in mathematics. Okay, so I really hope that tomorrow when you guys come in the paper discussion, you will come with that energy, that enthusiasm, sir. Yes, we did it. Okay, so we're really excited for that. And yes, all the best. Love you, sir, from Karnataka. Thank you. I love you too. Okay. Yes. Ankit sir, please don't hate bio. See, your Jasmine ma'am is here. Your Jasmine ma'am is here. Bio, she is not well. That's why she is not here today for the paper discussion. But yes, she is here. Everyone say hi to Jasmine ma'am. You can see Jasmine Joy Deeksha. Bye bye Sashank. Bye guys. Crack the exam. Hi ma'am. Fan from Karnataka. Love you sir. Love you back. Cast showdown shots. Not a fan. You are all bachchas of mine. Okay. Not a fan. Okay. You're part of the same family. Fan means you'll be different from me. I don't want you to be my fan. I want you to be part of our family. Diksha family. Tear the paper tomorrow. Don't tear unless you finish it. Once you finish, once you submit the paper, then you come out and do whatever you want to do. But don't tear before you do that. Thank you, sir. You're welcome, sir. Yes. Okay. So I think, yeah, ma'am name is Jasmine Joy. She is your bio teacher on our channel, Deeksha Karnataka. Yes. But you guys follow me, okay? I'm a maths teacher. You have maths exam tomorrow. Okay? What is the point of studying bio right now, right? Don't think about bio right now, only mathematics. Yes. But sir is the best. Thank you so much. Sir is the best. Boy, sir. Boy, Komal. Thank you, ma'am. Watching now, sir. It's okay. You can watch it again, bacha. You can watch it again. Yeah. Yes. I really wish all the best to all of you. My blessings, my love to all of you. Whatever happens, you'll come back. You'll be my students only tomorrow, okay? So do not be disappointed. Do not be too happy also. We have a finals to crack. And do not be disappointed if you lose some of the marks here and there. It's okay. It can happen. But one request, try not to make silly mistakes. Silly mistakes are called silly because you know it and you lost marks there. Silly mistakes are defined. If I have to define silly mistakes, they are called silly mistakes because someone who knows the answer still got it wrong. Okay? So do not do silly mistakes tomorrow. Rest will be fine. I prepared all of you well enough. Okay. Bye ma'am. Bye sir. Video upload fast. All of them is uploaded, sir. It is uploaded only. You have all the videos available. I'll ask the team to put the PDF notification again in the WhatsApp channel right now. Okay? Repeat again, sir. I'm watching now. Repeat everything. It was a 5-hour session. Can I repeat everything again? You don't like me standing? Sir, model question paper will come tomorrow. Yeah, it can come actually. Model question papers are very important. That's why I've solved it. 2 of them, 1 and 2. Go check it out. Okay. So yes, bye everyone. Now go and watch this session again if you have to. I'm ending the session now. Okay. So I think with this, we are gonna end this class. Had a nice time talking to all of you. This is the best part of my my live classes. After I'm done, I really love to talk to all of you. Yeah, somebody is saying, sir, model question paper to come tomorrow question. Yes, it'll come, sir, it'll come. Question will come from model question paper. Yes, sir. Okay. So Vedantu is the best. Okay. Guys, can I go now? Hi, sir. Bye, sir. Okay, guys. So I think there's nothing new or serious comments that you need from me. Okay, then that is all. Take rest. prepare well, all the best, and come back tomorrow for two things. First, morning 4 a.m. my last minute strategy, the last minute support that I can give you is gonna come. It'll be a recorded video for 30-40 minutes. It'll come in the morning. Watch that, and evening, not evening, like afternoon, come back for the paper discussion. Okay, bye bye. Take care. All the best. Rock tomorrow.